Welcome in, YouTube, and welcome back! It is time for the end, of The Rise of the Golden Idol. We've done the first 4 chapters. We're going to do chapter 5. Let's do it! Welcome to the last chapter. Chapter 5, The Pinnacle, in which terrible plans are set in motion. Say hello to your future selves, Twitch chat, and then say hello to your past selves, YouTube. Here we go. 4 screens. Let's do it. Beach trip. A seaside photo shoot goes horribly wrong. I was thinking about this game last night and I have a theory. Oh, go on. My husband has the most chaotic keyboard in the world. It's a split ergo keyboard but with 4 different layouts gated behind 4 different PAM buttons. No, I hate it. Nope. No. Whoa, hello. Someone's brought a whole cake. Can we click on it? We can. Whoa, and it gets even bigger. God damn. Right, okay. Alright, okay. Oh, it's already over, Miss Westlake? This has been one of the coolest photo shoots I've ever done. Alright. Darius, take another picture of me. Can't we just do a little more? We're having such a great time. Okay, so, immediately, Aurelia Alresha. Speaking about people who have great names on Twitch, there's Aurelia Alresha. This person says Miss Westlake. So I'm going to say we can assume that this is Miss Westlake. Let's immediately start dropping names here. Westlake. Bam. They've got bottles of orange juice. Weird. That's the orange juice from the talent show. I think Lazarus saved his memory into one of those discs before his death. From the first game. That's really clever. What are we playing today? Name that ass. Yeah, that's the whole game is you see an ass, and then you gotta name it. That's the whole game. Damn youngsters almost ruined the shoot. Stupid Sandra should have given us better models. She should try some genius. It boosts intellect and it's full of... It's full of something. Have you tried it, Jack? Oh, that's the guy. That's the idiot that got put in charge of that company. Remember in one of the earlier chapters, there was that company studying the Golden Idol, Eugene. That's it. In this story, you can earn a hidden achievement by getting me, the lady on the left's cell phone number. Oh, I have no doubt that it consists of disaccharide and that it can boost your intellect levels. I've captured what we need. I'm saving it in a disk and we can return to the lab. He's got one of those disks. The Lemurian data disk that stores people's, like, whatever. Memories, feelings, whatever. Also, that's the guy, Jack Nowak. It's Jack Nowak and Eugene the moron that's in charge. Okay, next. Hey, the shoot is over. We're packing up. We can drop you off downtown if you like. Remember, she was in charge when they were studying the Golden Idol. And then this guy accidentally set himself on fire. And then he's in charge now. Disaccharide is sugar. Oh, interesting. That's Westlake. This is Westlake. Oh, is that so? She's got a pack of tablets. And a note. O-Range commercial shoot on Thursday at Southern Seastone Beach. Beach spot reserved for 2 hours from 10 AM. Staff, the idiot, me, King to creative visuals for the board, Nowak to take care of the idol. Okay. So he's the idiot. She's me, obviously. This guy must be King, and that's Nowak. So this guy must be called somebody King. Mr. Marmot, do you want to review the photos? I've added 2 more. There they are. There's the pretty ladies. They're all holding up their drinks or something. Turn him back around. Fucking hell. There we go. We got some butts. We got some backs and butts. Backs and butts. Can I click on anything? Nope. Can we click the butts? No, we can't. Okay. Turn them back around. Fucking Lamau. They're making ads for this drink. For Thursday's shoot, beach props, 2 orange 6-packs, a camera so we can recreate the scene later. A camera so we can recreate this scene later. Marie Westlake. Yeah. She is Marie Westlake. Bam, bam. He is Jack Nowak. Bam, bam. And this idiot, we haven't seen his name yet to actually put it on the thing. Okay. Photos. Okay, we've actually got to name these girls. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Right, okay, okay. Okay. Moving on. Drinks, girls. Is there any more scenes? No, this is it. Oh no, we can get in the ambulance. Let's just keep having a look around. Oh, one of them's a different color. Is that going to be something? All 3 are double baggers. Oh my god. Yeah, one of them's a different color. Interesting. Oh, here we go. We're just rifling in somebody's bag. Blue lipstick. A colourful sheet with some pieces missing. That's acid. Fun fact, my roommate in college did not know Tang did not have real juice in it. I gave them 100% OJ and they were shocked. Oh, interesting. We got a whose bag belongs to who game going on here. Okay, okay. We'll get there in a minute. The brown bag has red lipstick. Okay. The green bag has green lipstick. Some cigarette. Brigantine Blue Blend cigarettes. And a couple of notes. 3 hot models wanted for soda commercial beach shoot. Must be fit and look good in a swimsuit. We shoot on Thursday at Southern Seastone Beach, 2 max hours. Pays $10 each plus potential future recommendations. $10 for 2 hours work. That's fucking slave labor. Damn, he's actually gaming. Yeah, YouTube, you don't know this, but I was streaming for 3.5 hours today before we actually started this. I've got a problem. I've got a real problem. I might sew my mouth shut so we can play more games. I know you're bad about... I know you're mad about me dating Adrian so soon after your breakup, but this is the opportunity of a lifetime. You know the casting agent, Miss Harper? She's looking for 3 models for a soda commercial. We need you. This could be our big break. Imagine. No more waiting tables. Please let bygones be bygones and call me girl. So either she didn't actually send this note she wrote, or she is the one that received this note. Maybe it's 10 sterling or something. Oh, I see. Maybe it's like 10 of a bigger... Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You're missing the part about payment and exposure, yeah. Okay, so interestingly, there are only 2 girls. So someone didn't show. But then again, on his photos, there are 3 girls. So where's the 3rd? Is she in the ambulance? Anyway, let's keep looking. We're not done here. Blue has cigarettes. Sweet Pine cigarettes. She has a bar of chocolate by the looks of it. And some red lipstick. So matching the bags to the girls is going to be fairly easy because the colour of the lipstick is going to match the colour of their, their faces. So that's fairly straightforward. Right, moving on. Someone's briefcase. A blister pack of tablets labelled Genius. The Lux Catalogue. Oh. Okay, we're going to be doing some Face, eye, hair, nose shape matching. Okay. Sasha Hill, Debbie Morning, Jennifer Gibson, Wendy Marshall, Eve Roberts, Vicky Perez, Kelly Green, Pam Campbell, and Amy Wood. Amy Wood, I bet she would. Right, anyway. Pam Campbell, smoker. Jennifer Gibson, smoker. Kelly Green, no smoker, no smoker, 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 no smoker, blah, 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 blah. Right, okay. We've got heights. We've got whether or not they smoke or not. This is all going to be information for piecing together who these people are. Okay, cool. The honker on Jennifer Gibson. Poor Jennifer Gibson. Come on, leave Jenny Gibbs alone. Come on. Oh my god. Are the cigarettes a Sherlock Holmes reference due to how he was obsessed with telling people apart based on different types of cigar ash? Maybe. Gonna be a bit of work and close open accounts and then potentially run errands. Thank you for being here, Rian King. Thank you for being here. Or game, whatever feels better. Right, here we go. Into the ambulance with us. Oh shit, she's got a box on her head. You weren't joking about putting a bag on her head. Girl, you are lucky. It could have been much worse. Take this moment in and think about what you're doing with your life. Garbage like this will always destroy your health. Damn, okay. It happens, Miss Harper. The things they ingest in Seastone clubs, you cannot imagine. Okay, she's been taking drugs. Thank you for your help and for being so understanding. These young models can be so impressionable. I'm furious, but glad she'll be okay. This woman is scary. The client from OPIG wants to have final say on the models. He has a thing for blondes and beauty marks, and apparently they don't need to be big names. Send him a recent cheap but nice-looking catalogue. The address is Eugene Marmot, 23 Bond Street, blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay. Wait, that's the hippie leader. No. No, it's not, is it? Hang on. Yeah, that works. I just don't want any weird shit. EM. Oh, EM, Eugene Marmot. No way, Mar. Right. Lock that woman's face into your brain. Right now. This one right here. Lock that in. Stare at her. Memorize her. We're going to switch to a different scene and see if she is that person. I just need to find it. Lock her face in. There it's there. Bam. Right, here we go. Shit, it might be. Is it? What's she doing running a modelling agency? Is that really her? With different hair? It's not. Right, hold on. Blue eyes. Sort of square jaw. My cat is trying to eat my router. No, that's okay. I see it. I actually see it. But no, it's not. Okay, okay, cool. Okay, right. Good. That would have confused me greatly. So I'm very glad. Right. Ambulance duty list. Medic, Ridley Cano. Paramedic, Ellis Simpson. Is there a way to tell them apart? We could name those two right now. How do you tell who's a medic and who's a paramedic? The art style makes people look similar at times. Yeah, for sure. But I think that's by design, Jordy and Tango. It's like a sort of extra layer on the puzzles. Right, young lady, what's wrong with you? I swear I don't use drugs. I'm a professional actress. I don't understand anything. My memory is fuzzy. Oh shit, her memory's fuzzy. She's had the memory bullshit happen to her. Interesting. To L, my biggest fan, Magus. Okay. The candy destroying our youth. Parents' guide to the most popular and dangerous drug. The little octagon one are sunnies. Gum containing caffeine and nicotine that youngsters use to sap up all night partying. Used to stay up all night partying. Highly addictive. Euphoria. Looks like chocolate. This amphetamine-based rich kid drug quickly delivers short but strong bursts of happiness. Highly addictive. This looks like crystals, and it's called crystal. Smoking the opioid crystal causes users to forget their worries and not feel pain. Highly addictive. And last but not least, little strips of paper called portal. Causes extreme hallucinations, popular in spiritual cults. The lysergic acid in portal destroys users' morals and belief in God. That's a weird description. It destroys their belief in God? What? Okay. And then a book. Symptoms. Cold skin, loss of consciousness. Potential cause, opioid overdose. Symptoms, burning eyes. Potential cause, sodium hypochlorite poisoning. Seizure, increased blood pressure, nicotine poisoning. Very slow breathing, allergic reaction to amphetamine. Okay. 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 We're still a few words and a few spots away from being complete here. So what have we missed? The beach, the trees, no. The girls, umbrella, bracelets, but no. What have you got? Can I click you in any meaningful way? No, I cannot. Oh, the machine, right. The big, massive machine in the middle of the screen. Yeah. Forgot to click this, of course. Right. It's the golden idol. It's the bits of the golden idol, obviously. It's currently on Take Memories and Give Heat, by the looks of it. I can't believe I'm learning this language. Keep trying to click their asses, I'm sure you'll get somewhere. You have to double check. Okay. 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 So, we are one spot away. I'm just going to turn the bit on. I want to get this last bit. Let's just put that on. Let's just find it. Let's get it. No wasting time here. Is it this one? No, because we already looked at that. Why was that highlighted? Tablets named Genius. It's whatever this is. Oh, it's clicking on this thing. Okay. 5 breaths per minute is what the screen on this woman's head says. I'd like to send a shout out to Venus Dimples. What's that mean? Venus Dimples. I'm going to wager from context clues that that's maybe these here. I'm semi-confident that's what you mean. Right. That's all the words and all the spots. Let's start putting it together. Let's actually, stage 1, the easy stage. We look around the scenes, we figure things out. Shout out Venus Dimples channel not found. There's another Twitch name up for grab. Someone get Venus Dimples. One of you could change your whole branding on Twitch. Maybe I'll do it. Long gone is Nero the Rat Man. Here to stay is Venus Dimples. Right. We've done the easy part. We've searched, we've looked, we've clicked on all the words and all the spots. Now it's time to get to work. We name these people. Now, we can actually pretty easily do the 2 doctors. Because their full names are there. Ridley Cano and Ellie Simpson. One of them in their bag has a letter to L. That'll be Ellis Simpson. And since that's Ellis Simpson is in the X bag, that's this guy. So he he is Ellis Simpson, making her Ridley Cano. Easy peasy. I'm gonna put them where they actually are on the board because it makes it easier for me. So Jack Nowak goes here. This takes up unnecessary time, I know, but I just like having them like on this board of words in the same place they are on that other board just to... That's how my brain works, alright? Shut your face. He's Jack Nowak. Ridley Cano lives down here. Ellis Simpson lives down here. Okay, right. And then the rest of them can just sort of be sat off to the side there. Right. I love how everyone in this game breathes the same way a pufferfish might. They look exactly like humans, but they clearly aren't. Taking up unnecessary time is your speciality. No, yeah, it might just fucking be. It just might be. Right, now we know this woman. We know how to get information about that woman. It's in one of these bags. You know the casting agent, Miss Harper? Bam. Miss Harper, that's that woman. This woman, Harper. We don't know her first name, but we know she's Harper. So let's put Harper down here. Okay. So now we've got, oh, we know the guy, we know the idiot, don't we? The idiot is Eugene Marmot. We are aware that the idiot is Eugene Marmot. Okay, perfect. We also know from this note, King to create visuals for the board. So this guy is somebody King. This young man is King. Philly Eugene Marmot. Yep. Okay, so we've only got 4 names here left. That's weird. Yeah, wait, there aren't enough names to... Isn't that interesting? There's going to be... Some people in this scene are related. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces to fill. And 4 names to do it. We're going to have some relatives here. There's only one guy left, right? So it has to be Adrian King. Well, it could be Darius. It could be Adrian or Darius, because they're male names. It's definitely not Sandra. There are extra names in the photos pages. Ah. So there bloody are. Has to be a man, huh? Men suck. I feel that in my bones. Right, okay, so. How are we going to do this? I'll tell you how we're going to do this. We are going to open this bag. Nope, we are going to open this. And we are going to open this. Are any of these immediately obvious? Are any of these women so clearly... Like, we don't need the bottom half of them. Let's just bring this down here. Bam. I see one, right? Middle girl here. This middle one right here is Jennifer Gibson, right? Almost certainly. Maybe. Oh, the mole. This one on the left has a mole. On the left side of her face, which is the side we're seeing here. So she can't be Debbie Morning, because Debbie Morning's got blue eyes. She could be Sasha Hill. She could be Vicky Perret. Nope, blue eyes. Mole in the wrong place. Pam Campbell's got blue eyes. So left here could be Sasha Hill or Amy Wood. She can't be, she's got short hair. Yeah, but, you know, hair can be cut. There's almost definitely going to be a puzzle here where one of these girls has had their hair cut. I can't imagine they'd all be okay wearing the exact same bikinis. I mean, for a job, right? I imagine. Who knows? Amy Wood. You think she is Amy Wood? Yes, same. Let's for now say that she is Amy... Oh, I can't rearrange them on here. God damn it. Right, then you're Amy Wood. You are Jennifer Gibson. And you are... Whoa, I leave for a meeting and come back to this. Terms was... Twitch, get him! So it's either Debbie? No, because no mole. Oh, she looks exactly like Eve Robertson. Oh, she's Eve, Debbie. Oh, those are the two I thought. Look at the cheeks, because the chin. No, yeah. I think Mars onto something. I think it's Eve Robertson. I think you are Eve Robertson. Which means that from the back, you're Amy Wood. You're green nails. Jennifer Gibson, green nails, green nails. Bam. You are Jennifer Gibson. And you, if we've done this right, are Eve Robertson. God, I love puzzle games. Right. Okay. Okay. This is fucking great. So now we go names. We go... Oh, we don't know who's who in terms of... Is there any way to tell right here? Like, actually on this, can we see any... She's got gold bracelets. There's no colour of the nail varnish. There's no nothing. Right, this one. She's got... You can't see the nail varnish. Green earring. White earring, sorry. White earring and not the bob. So she's... one of these two. She's either Jennifer Gibson or Eve Robertson. There's the white earrings right there. Bam, she's Eve Robertson. You are Eve Robertson. Bam. So, that means that... Can we see girl in the ambulance's nail colour or anything like that? No, we can't. Okay. How are we going to suss these last two? She's got the bangles on her right arm. That's the only real defining feature. So... Where are the bangles here? Oh, you can see her right arm and they're not there. You can see them there. She must be Jennifer Gibson. You must be Jennifer Gibson. Bam, bam. Which means girl in the ambulance is Amy Wood. Amy Wood. God, Nero, what about her personality? Oh, come on now. Okay, so... Now all we need to finish the names is the photographer and the modelling agency woman's first name. Let's see if anyone mentions names here. Miss Westlake? Nope, no first name. Darius, take another picture of me. Bam. Darius, take another picture of me. Thank you, young lady. Darius King. Bam. Right, okay, now all that's left is Miss Harper's first name. Let's just throw in Sandra and see what happens. Way! I don't like that. That's the first time we've done that, and I don't like that. How do we know your name's Sandra? Sorry, I'm gonna find this out. Stupid Sandra should have given us better models. There we go. Bam. Right, okay, I can rest easy. Okay. There's where we got her name from. Right, okay. Photos done, names done. Okay, so yes, please. How's it going, Cino? Right, so now all that's left is bags. I see Nero is still edging chat. Yeah, before it was edging you with not gameplay. Now it's edging you with cartoon butts. I hope you like it. Okay. Okay, let's do this. This should be fairly straightforward now. Red bag has blue lipstick. And the drugs that make you stop believing in God. And blue lipstick is Eve Robertson. Easy peasy. Red bag. Eve Robertson. Bam bam. Right, next. Brown bag is red lipstick. And red lipstick is Amy Wood. Bam. Bam. Green bag. Green lipstick. Cigarettes. Notes about modelling. You are Jennifer Gibson. Bam. Bam. Okay. Blue bag. Oh shit, also red lipstick. Oh shit, wait. Wait, hold on. Blue bag is red lipstick and brown bag is red lipstick. You got lipstick on? You got lipstick on? You got lipstick on? Nope. You got lipstick on? Nope. You got lipstick on? Yes, okay. I'm saying brown bag is hers. I'm saying red lipstick in a brown bag and nothing else is Sandra's. And red lipstick in a bag with drugs is one of the models. Yeah. Yeah. So Amy Wood comes blue bag. Sandra Harper becomes brown bag. Nope, wrong place. Which means that luggage here is... Oh no, wait. Oh no. That's hers. Red was brown bag. Yep, green bag, green lipstick. Why do you got a profile models like that? Genius. Oh, oh. Oh. Huh. So this belongs to someone on set. This is maybe her bag. No? You think this could be Eugene? Yeah, it's very possible. Yeah, you know what? That's a good shout. Yeah, yeah, I actually think you're right. Yep, yep, yep. Eugene Marmot. Oh, we're just straight up wrong. It's not, you've got a couple of these wrong. It's, you're wrong. I'm going to say that this is Marie Westlake's bag. Still wrong. Okay. 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 Then we're going to need to go read about what these drugs do. Because red lipstick is the chocolate looking one. So either Amy Wood is on the chocolate looking drug, Or Sandra's on the chocolate drug. Where's the drug book? Oh, wait, yeah, this is going to be important too, isn't it? Huh. Well, given that each is 2, if only one pair is swapped, that would be 4 wrong, not 2. Yeah, absolutely. Stop guessing and read the notes. I'll play the game however I want, so you know. Is that King's bag? Maybe, but he's doing the photo shoot. Yeah, okay, leave him for real. Can we see any symptoms with Sandra? Does she have burning eyes? Let's check the drug thing. The chocolate says, this amphetamine-based rich kid drug quickly delivers short but strong bursts of happiness. Highly addictive. So someone will be very happy if they're on the chocolate. Portal. Causes extreme hallucinations. Popular in spiritual cults. The lysergic acid in Portal destroys users' morale and belief in God. And then the other one someone has is Sunnies. Gum containing caffeine and nicotine that youngsters used to stay up all night partying. Highly addictive. Wait, who was it that had the Sunnies? It was someone on the set, right? It was her? Yeah, she's got a bag of Sunnies. She's got the one that with caffeine. She's got caffeine pills, essentially. So, Darius, take another picture of me. Can we just do a little more? We're having such a great time. So she's probably on one of the drugs that makes them all happy. I'm having such a great time. What's this one saying? Oh, it's already over, Miss Westlake? This has been one of the coolest photo shoots I've ever done. Okay. There's no, like, signs of drug use, you know what I mean, on any of these girls, like, you know, nothing that was in that book is suggested in these images. Oh, Sino has just raised an excellent point. Yes. Yes. Smokers. Non-smokers. We've got names now. Amy Wood. A non-smoker. So we want red lipstick without cigarettes. Jennifer Gibson, smoker. So let's just double check this. Jennifer Gibson, smoker. So does the bag with the green have cigarettes in it? Bam, it does. Right, okay. Then we've got the green one right. That is Jennifer Gibson's bag. We have got the green one correct. For sure. Okay. Eve Robertson. Eve Robertson, non-smoker. So blue lipstick will ideally not have cigarettes in their bag. Bam. Perfect. Okay. So we have... red bag and green bag are correct for sure. Unless the games are really trying to fuck with us, red bag and green bag are correct. So, now we want... Now we want Amy Wood, red lipstick, non-smoker. So we just go for red lipstick without cigarettes. Red lipstick, that would be this one. This would be the brown one. Where's the other red lipstick? And cigarettes. Okay. Okay. So in actual fact, Amy Wood is the brown bag and Sandra Harper is blue bag. Which means that Mar actually might have been right all along that the briefcase belongs to Eugene Marmot. Yes! Good job, Sino. Bloody good job, Mar. Yes! Right. So now we do the bit where we put it all together. Okay. Sino and Mar absolutely killing it. Was there a third? I've been referring to Mar as the Watson to my Holmes. In the Sherlock lore, could Sino be was there a third? Did Sherlock have like a cousin, or did Holmes have a sister or something? Was there a third puzzle solver in the Sherlock Holmes world that we can deem Sino? I knew it had to be Eugene because he received the letter saying he was going to get a catalogue. Mar might have been right all along. A surprisingly high percentage of these streams, damn. And yet he's always surprised. Right, okay, so this is Eugene Marmot. I'm confident that this is Eugene Marmot hired Sandra Harper to provide... Is models there? Models for an... What's the juice called? What's the actual drink called? It's orange, like orange. Okay, right. For an orange photo shoot? Is photo shoot even on here? No. Oh, commercial. For an orange commercial. You get it? Because it's orange. It's the word orange. It's orange, but it's orange. Before the shoot... Huh. Yeah, obviously, right? The Golden Idol is here. So, like, there's some fuckery going on. But, like, to what extent? Okay, right. Before the shoot, someone secretly added, added drugs to the drinks? Oh, because I swear I don't use drugs. I'm a professional actress. I don't understand anything. My memory is fuzzy. She is Amy Wood. And in Amy Wood's bag, there were no drugs. This is Amy Wood. And in her bag, there actually weren't drugs. So what if these two pills, or some of these other pills, were put into... Yeah, look, she drank it. So someone put something in one of these bottles. Amy Wood drank it and got all fucked up. Before the shoot, someone added one of the drugs to the orange to make the models happier, happy, energetic. Who knows? Let's just do one quick pass through. This worked. So blank blank aimed the blank at the blank to blank their blank blank. This is to do with the idol. I'm going to say this is Jack Nowak aimed the idol at the models to... take their happy memories? Wait, why would they do that to them? Go to the drug book to identify her symptoms. Yeah, let's have a quick scan through this and then we'll go do that. But blank blanks blank created an emergency. So the organizers had to call for medics. Okay, right, hang on. We need to do two things. We need to see what her symptoms are, and we need to check the pill packets on people. I don't understand anything. My memory is fuzzy. Okay. But that memory being funny is fuzzy, isn't he, from the drugs? That's from the Golden Idol. Now, the thing is that we've missed something here. We haven't used this to solve any puzzles. So there's something here. She's 5 breaths per minute. Symptoms: cold skin, loss of consciousness, seizures, increased blood pressure, opioid overdose, nicotine poisoning, burning eyes, very slow breathing below 12, allergic reaction to amphetamine. So that's what's happened, right? This one here. Very slow breathing, allergic reaction to amphetamines. So which one is considered an amphetamine? Gum containing blah blah blah. This amphetamine based. Smoking this opioid causes extra blah 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 blah. Okay, so it was this one. Bam, it's euphoria. This amphetamine based rich kid drug. Someone put euphoria in the drinks. So, who had the euphoria? That's the chocolate one. That's Blue Bag. Blue Bag belongs to fucking Sandra did it! Sandra, you menace. She drugged her own models to make them happy. This woman here drugged her own models. Why would you do that, Sandra? What the fuck? Okay. Sandra, you hag. Before the shoot, Sandra Harper secretly added... I've fucking already forgotten. Holy shit. Sandra Harper added euphoria. Before the shoot, Sandra Harper secretly added euphoria to the orange to make the models happy. Okay. Okay. This worked, so Jack Nowak aimed the idol at the models to take their happy memories. But... What's her name? What's her name that's dying? Amy Wood. But Amy Wood's... Is there allergies or something like that? Is allergies on here? Allergy. Bam. This is it. We've 100%ed it. I fucking love this video game. Games like this just make you feel smart. And it's because Sino and Mar and Adam are going like, what about that note? What about this bit? Like, we're, you know, there's a blueprinty feeling going on here. God damn. Great work, Sino. Great work, Mar. God damn. Eugene and Sandra conspired to spike the naive young model's drinks with euphoria. Eugene and Sandra did it together. Motherfucker. Oh, because she had that note from Eugene being like, as long as nothing weird happens. To capture their memories of feeling immense joy. However, Amy had an allergic reaction to the drug and almost died. And Sandra was calling them irresponsible. You motherfucker, Sandra. Idol guide. Okay, they've written a wee idol guide for us. I'll be back later. Thank you for being here, Sino. If it's cool, it's not full. If it's hot, it's not. If there's juice in the tank, it's only for awake folk or something blank. To act upon, keep matter button on. What? Oh no, we're gonna have to figure this out. It's like, yeah, look, one of our things is to figure out the idol's rules. And our first clue towards that is, if it's cool, it's not full. If it's hot, it's not. If there's juice in the tank, it's only for awake folk or something blank. To act upon, keep a matter button on. Great. Okay. Hey Jane, please don't design that poster Eugene sent you notes for yet. He just showed me what he gave you guys in the art department, and while all the information is correct, he's worded it like a complete buffoon. I've got to get back at the helm and write this ship. I know I said this was a short straw project, but it's actually gotten interesting now, and that moron's way out of his depth. Gotta love nepotism, eh? Anyway, rant over. TBC over drinks? We can trade corporate war stories and try to remember why we joined this dump in the first place, Marie. Right, okay. So that's Marie. Marie is this woman here, who works at OPIG, who used to be in charge of this project, the Golden Idol project, but got replaced by this idiot whose dad or uncle or whoever works as like head office. And she's writing to a Jane to be like, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, let's get on with it. Remember, he didn't just interact with the machine once, he did it twice. Yeah, this idiot pressed the machine when he wasn't supposed to multiple times. Right, here we go. Scene 2. He could have accidentally given himself memories. Interesting. Boardroom brawl. A fight breaks out at OPIG HQ. No, Mar, because the first time he interacted with it, nothing happened. And the second time he interacted with it, it was set to give heat, and he set himself on fire. So I'm not sure he did get memories either time, but I could be way off. We only think nothing happened. That's a great point. That's a bloody great point. Oh my god, here we go, right. What's happening here? Okay, let's get into it. Ladies, please, consider the bigger picture here. Don't you see what this means? We'll reach every home in Hesperia. Okay. He's got big plans, does this CEO man. Whore! Okay. This pleasant woman is calling another woman a whore. All right, moving on. Frigid bitch. Wow, okay, right, okay. I love that the insults they're throwing at each other is, you have intercourse. And she's like, yeah, you don't, though. You don't. Okay, great. Great. All right. Does this dude have anything to say? He's going to be like, yeah, throw water on her shirt. Oh my, should I be writing all this down too, sir? Oh, he's taking the meeting minutes. A ballpoint pen. Meeting minutes. Here we go. Board meeting minutes at 11 AM on April 26, 1976 at the HQ. Board members present, Nathan Hoyle, Jasmine Patel, and Annette Spender. Let's just do this right now. You are Nathan Hoyle. Bam. We don't know the other two's names yet, but let's just get that in right now while we can. Okay. Close. You have intercourse. Yeah, it's a sick burn. Others present. Jeremy Drake, secretary. Okay, bam. Welcome to the board, Jezza Drake. Jeremy Drake. Welcome to the board. Okay, right. Proceedings. Meeting called to order at 11 AM. Video link established. Outbound phone link established. Inbound phone link faulty. Idle demonstration started. Okay. So they are in the boardroom watching a demonstration of the idle being used. Okay. And one of them's Jasmine Patel and one of them's Annette Spender. So let's just get those names put together right now. Jasmine Patel and Annette Spender. We're not going to put them in yet because we've no idea, but at least we know what names go with what. Okay, moving on. There's a phone with a speaker. Okay. There's machines. She's throwing water. Can we click anywhere outside the TV? Nope. Can we click on this? Nope. Big speaker. A mounted speaker. Okay. And on the TV, the television is showing a live broadcast. Now, I could be seeing what I want to see, but that sort of seems like the back of Eugene, right? Eugene the idiot from the previous scenes. I think that might be the back of Eugene, but I could be wrong. Right, anyway. Next scene, here we go. Jimmy Neutron looking ass. Whoa, okay. Okay. Now this takes us up to another scene. No, back to this one. Okay, perfect. Right, let's do it. There's Miss Westlake. Don't worry, Mr. Spender, sir. I can take a few moments to reorientate yourself. It can take a few moments to reorientate yourself. This is all perfectly normal. Miss Westlake. Non-disclosure agreement. I, Tristan Dreyfus, hereby agree not to disclose any information obtained through my internship with the Olympus Pinnacle International Group, OPIG. I understand that to do so could result in substantial lawsuit. Signed, T. Dreyfus. Okay. Now, we are well aware of you, Miss Westlake. Well aware. What's her first name? We don't have it on here. Vivian? Can't remember. Right. And then this fella, the guy she was arguing with, if you see Marie, yes, thank you. What? How did I get here? Oh, he's had the machine used on him. He works with him, but he's had the machine used on him. Love Motel. Next stay half off. Valid for 30 days from your checkout on April 26. Oh, he went to a Love Motel. Interesting. Okay. What exactly is a Love Motel? I can figure it out. Okay. Elephants never forget. Excuse me? That's it. In an envelope, he has a piece of paper that says elephants never forget. Okay. And now a notebook. Here we go. Monday, April 25th. I've got the board meeting at 1 p.m. At 5 p.m, I set off for Bayhaven, New Wells. Bayhaven to New Wells is 3 hours. At 8 p.m, motel check-in. Okay, so he is going from where he is here in Bayhaven to New Wells specifically to check into a Love Motel. Okay. Next day, 11 a.m. idle demonstration at New Wells Lab. Oh no, this is New Wells. So he's left Bayhaven to come here, New Wells, for the idle demonstration. At 1 p.m. he goes back to HQ, which I guess must be in Bayhaven. And at 7 p.m. he's got dinner with Annette and the kids. Oh right, so he's potentially cheating on his missus, right? He's checking into a Love Motel, and then next day he's got dinner with Annette and the kids, so this guy might be a bit of an asshole. And that's it, only those 2 pages, okay. But he's clearly had the golden idol used on him. I thought my fucking fan turned off. Wait, could you hear that buzzing the whole time? When I turned that off? Are you telling me that for the start of this YouTube video and the other YouTube videos, you've actually been able to hear that fan buzzing? I don't like that. Please tell me that's not true. Audio is not plugged in, but video is. I just heard the beep. Okay, good. Wow, okay, right, so there's been no audio. Weird. So they are not hearing, they're only seeing. Okay. Now that's some good gossip. Wait, how is I affected when I'm outside the zone of influence? What? I find it helps to fill in every blank with rude words. How was I affected when I'm outside the zone of influence? Oh, there's a wee note in the... There's a wee note here. Almost missed that. It's a pencil and some dotted paper. Oh! This guy. It's that. Same paper. Same colour. Same little circles. He's gone in here and done this. Well, maybe he hasn't. Maybe whoever gave him it has. But one of the people in this room have done whatever the hell that is. Welcome in, Copper Dinosaur. Good to see ya. It's good to see ya. Right, okay, here we go. Next person. You dirty dog, Tim. Now, how can I use this to my advantage? Yep, there's fucking Eugene Marmot, the little shit. Your name on here. Oh, it's not actually on there yet. It's just Marmot. Okay. I thought I told you to fix the phone, Jack. How are we supposed to answer the board's questions? Oh, that's her. That's the woman who's been it from, like, scene 1. The one who runs the, like, hippie commune. Remember, she was brought on as, like, a consultant once this dude took over. That's Miss Navari, yeah. And that's Jack Nowak. Take it up with Eugene when he's done drawing. In his infinite wisdom, he changed the plan at the last minute, so I didn't have time to do your tasks. Nowak, he's got a little weird lens here. He's got notes. Demo prep. Eugene's orders, Tessa's orders. Oh right, Eugene's orders are dotted. Tessa's are the little arrow. Tape off ZOI. Erect curtain booth. Set idle to 1 day. And then Tessa's orders. Fix the lab phone transmitter. Receive Mr. Spender at reception. Oh no, that's scored out. Delegated responsibility for looking after him to Marie. Okay. So let's just get those names on there now. We know you are Jack Nowak. Everyone's favourite, Jack Nowak. We know that you are Eugene Marmot. And we know that you are... What's Westlake's first name again? Marie? It's Marie, isn't it? Yeah. Which means you are still Tessa Navari. Bam. Right, okay. Okay, can we click on anything else in this scene? The phone. Whore! Oh, right, so they're hearing them, but not the other way around. There's a wee something on the phone there, you see that? Like something's been tied to it. You see it right there. And right there. That's gonna be something. Interesting. Okay. Now the idol. Okay. What's he got here? Elephants never forget, and he's drawing an elephant. Weird. So what, are they trying to prove that they can give memories? They got him to draw this and put it in an envelope, and then gave his memories to this guy to get him to be able to do it himself, to prove that they can give their memories. Is that the test being done here? But, like he says, the plans were changed at the last minute. And so now he's like, you dirty dog, Tim, how can I use this to my advantage? He has been given the knowledge that this dude is cheating on his wife. Because he's been given his memories for more than a... That's the change. It was supposed to be a minute, and he's given him a day. So now he knows that he has been at a love motel and is cheating on his wife. And interestingly, this dude is like, oh, that's some good gossip, but how did I hear it if I'm outside the zone of influence? So he's actually been hit by it too, for some reason. So maybe it's actually got like a further range than they thought. Okay, I think we can work this out. I don't think this one's going to be too hard. We've got all the clues here. Yeah, let's just do this. It's easy. You are Tim something. I can't remember your first name, Tim. What was your first name again, Tim? Is that why the people on the board are arguing? Wait. Dinner with Annette and the kids. Is one of them Annette? Jasmine Patel and Annette Spender. Oh! So, they have discovered... I think I've just realised what's happening here. They have discovered, because he's said, consider the bigger picture here. Don't you see what this means? We'll reach every home in Hesperia. Shit. We are seeing the moment that Opig realised that the effects of the Golden Idol can be projected over the TV. And Annette Spender. Oh my god, Annette Spender has just realised that her husband, Tim Spender, went to a love motel with Jasmine Patel. Which means that this lovely fellow down here is Tristan Dreyfus. I love this game. Okay, bam. Name's done. Okay, here we go. We got 2 events this time. There's events, and there's events too. That's brilliant. Yeah, I love it. Okay. At Opig's laboratory in... At Opig's laboratory in... New Wells. At Opig's laboratory in New Wells, the team held a demonstration to show that the idol could give and take memory. The idol was used to take 1 day's worth of memory from Tim Spender, and then give it to fucking Eugene Marmot. Yes! Okay. However, event 2. This included a memory of, this is so funny, of Tim Spender and Jasmine Patel at the Love Motel. Going to the Love Motel with Jasmine Patel. At the company's headquarters in Bayhaven, the prompting a net spender to attack Jasmine Patel. At the company's headquarters in Bayhaven, the broadcast received? No, I think the board received. There's board on there. Ah, okay, right. So it'll be board receipt. Yes, Mar. It'll be the board received this broadcast via it's like satellite or whatever on here. Will it be phone speaker? No. It'll be broadcast? Mounted broadcast? No, it'll be live broadcast, of course. At the company's headquarters in Bayhaven, the board received this broadcast via no, wait, it'll be memory. They all received the memory. You're so right. You're so fucking right. Okay, so this will be they all received this memory. Imagine, like, not only is her husband cheating on her, but she got to, like, see it through his eyes. That is fucked up. Holy shit. This game's amazing. Imagine that. Like, finding out your partner's cheating must be hard enough. But, like, to be able to see it. She felt it. Oh, no, it's this. We didn't need this. We didn't need this. Hoping to glean useful information, Eugene arranged to have the idol give him an entire day's worth of Tim's memories, rather than just a 1-minute memory of Tim drawing. Unexpectedly, the idol transmitted these memories not only to Eugene, but also through the camera behind him and into the minds of the other board members, who had been watching a live video broadcast. Maybe she shouldn't have been such a frigid bitch. Oh my god. Whoa. Look at this, there's like a helicopter behind me. Look. The wee helicopter thing. Whoa, this is... Okay, here we go. Memo to the lab team. By now you should all have been informed about what happened here at HQ during yesterday's demonstration. Clearly we need to capitalize on this unexpected functionality. Each of you is to submit an idea for how we do this. Have your submissions on my desk by tomorrow. N. Hoyle. Right, so this first note is the CEO going, holy shit, we can project the Golden Idol on TV. This is fucking insane. Tell me how I can make money from this. And then here are the 3 rejected ones. Bam. Rejected. Empathy for all. For 1 minute, I meditate on the feeling of pure empathy, and we capture my memory of this. We contact the international media and have them transmit this memory live on the evening news. Benefits. If everyone knew this feeling and could recall it at will, Earth will be a paradise. This is the one. Take this one. We don't need to read any more. This will be, what's her name? Navarro. Navarro wrote this. And she's right. This one. Stop here. But obviously this dude's a corporate CEO. That's the last thing he wants. Right, next. Max employee loyalty. HR spends 1 month increasing an OPIG employee's obedience and skill levels. In a live training broadcast, we then transfer these memories to every OPIG employee in every office. Benefits, we optimize our workforce at minimal cost. I'm extremely surprised that one got rejected because, you know, the world we live in. I'm extremely surprised that one got rejected. Ladcut is having a weird day. She accidentally fell into a bathtub. Oh no. She's been really chill about it and she's already willing to explore the now drained tub. Oh. Navari also killed multiple people, yes. Navari 1 used an anagram of her name as a pseudonym, so she's not a paragon. Yes. She also buried that guy in her garden. And she helped steal the idol. She's a villain. But she seems to actually... Remember, one of the solutions to one of the puzzles was... Like, you know, when we fill in the board at the end, it was like, Navari did this to genuinely try to make the world a better place. Like, it seems like she's bad, but she wants to do good. Like, because one of the solutions was literally like, she thought she could help the world all have empathy or whatever. Right, here we go. Bam. The Greatest Generation. We pay a top teacher to spend a month intensively teaching a gifted child literacy and numeracy skills. Then we team up with a children's television program for a live episode, in which these memories are transferred to all viewers. That's amazing. Benefits. Intelligent children will no longer fall through the cracks of the education system. Imagine how many more will grow up to achieve great things for humanity. We could solve the world's problems in a generation. Rejected. Rejected. None of these are going to make the company enough money, guys. We got to be making the money. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Pew. This guy gets it. Okay, so none of these make the company enough money. All rejected. Moving on. Ancient artifacts. A violent display at the Museum of Lemurian History. Lemurian. Whoa. What are we seeing here? Okay, it looks like there is nowhere else. It's all this scene. Let's do what we always do and start with the people. Here we go. It's Jack Nowak. You alright, Jack? If my calculations are correct, and if what I think just happened, I'm afraid you don't know how right you are. Wait, I'm afraid you don't know how right you are. Hang on. To what? How could he do that, Jack? It's so unlike him. Who are you? We've seen you. Who are you? We've seen you before. Hold on, my phone's ringing. And you know what we do with a ringing phone? You know what we do with a ringing phone, everyone? We just close it. And we make sure no one ever speaks to me ever. Right, okay. She's another one of the people who were at the auction. Yes, she was at the auction. Was she? What's her tape say? Did it work? I believe so. The feeling is less imposing than I'd imagined. My thoughts remain my own, but yes, I can also see Echo Secunda's memories. Clearly and on demand. Well, what do you see? Start right at the beginning. Spare no detail. We have all night. Let's see. The furthest back memory appears to begin partway through a conversation. I'm missing vital context. Nowak, I need you to look into something for me, please. Okay. B. While he works on that, let's try another memory. The most recent day, perhaps. Okay, let's see. I appear to be some sort of sentinel? I mean, Echo Secunda is... My task is to protect Lemuria from itself. Fascinating. A beam of light connects me to some strange device. There's a gem on my forehead that was supposed to prevent me from lying, but I found a way to deceive it. I've become the very thing I was supposed to be fighting against. For that I have suffered greatly. But I'm not done yet. I will never surrender. I will make them pay. Are you okay? Whew, thank you. I got a little wrapped up in that one. Nowak, how are you getting on with my request? Wait. Are they talking about the DLC? Was that someone from the DLC of the first game? Nero, I just realized we already know what got approved for transmitting. The fucking commercial. No. So wait, they're just going to use it to sell orange juice? They're just going to use... No, that can't be right. Imagine. There's no way that what's actually happening here is that OPEC decided they're going to use the Golden Idol to make as much money selling orange juice as possible. Yeah, they were capturing the model's happiness. Yeah, what the fuck? I suffered greatly. Thanks, Nero. No bother, Uncle Flange. Happy to have you. Aurelia. I read about your new seal display. Want to know what it really is? My colleague Jack and I can show you. Just let us bring something we've been working on to the museum after hours one night. You might have logged your first piece of ancient Lemurian technology that actually works. Call me and we can set a date. Auriel Toussaint. Okay, we know Auriel Toussaint. That's the guy. Interesting. Okay, right, back to Jack. If my Auriel didn't steal the idol at the auction. He was there, but it wasn't actually him, was it? It was the woman with the fuzzy hair, the hippie woman, and then the wee guy that she killed. Oh, but you mean right now? Oh. Right, okay, hang on. 3144619. Right, he's done a bunch of shit here. He's got some bullshit maths. Okay. He's got a roll of sticky tape. He's got his notebook. 1.22 minutes. 1.5 minutes. Disk LM-2 full. Memory giver LMSS81 aka Echo Secunda. Date of experiment June 4th, 1977. Location Museum of Lemurian History. Right, so this is information about the experiment they have just done right here in this room. 10:03 p.m. Max lens fitted, idle, and target in position. Area behind target cleared, ready to begin. 10:05, here we go. Extracting memories in 3, 2, 1. I can't believe he actually wrote 3, 2, 1. Oh no, this is a voice recording, doesn't matter. Okay. Completed inspections. No issues found. Safe to continue. 3 minutes later. Idle reorientated. Recipient seated and signaling to proceed. Transferring memories in 3, 2, 1. Recipient reports successful transfer, but says memories incomplete. Wants more. Tried to explain that the idol is already set to max, but recipient adamant. I suppose there is one thing I could try. Could give us an extra 4.01 days worth. It goes against my better judgment though. Oh, so what did he do then? Interesting. Okay, right, next. Ah! A spear has pierced the man's shoulder. A taser. Rowan Doyle. Security man, Rowan Doyle. Museum. Oh, they got one of the data things. Okay. Museum opens all wounds. Hesperian Museum has announced plans to unveil an ancient Lemurian seal next week, sparking fury within the eastern continent. The Museum of Lemurian History will showcase the seal, which dates back to around 800 BC, from Monday, having bought it at auction nearly 3 years ago. But Lemurian leaders have demanded all such seals be returned to their countries of origin. Aurelia Winston, curator at the museum, said, "I don't see what all the fuss is about. History belongs to everyone. Hesperia deserves to admire these decorative ornaments too." Right, so Aurelia Winston. Let's just Rowan Doyle and Aurelia Winston. Let's do that right now. Oh, we don't have names. Look, down here, names isn't a thing. She's Aurelia Winston. He's Rowan Doyle. Let's just keep that in mind. I'm going to put the names next to each other. Aurelia Winston, Rowan Doyle, Jack Nowak, Echo Secunda, and Auriel Toussaint. Right, okay. Next. There's the golden idol. Oh, he's put... Isn't it such a great fucking feature that when you try to open an emote in a chat and then accidentally fat fingers a different button, the fucking cap just crashes? Right, hang on. He's saying, I actually can think of a way to do this. To give him more time. But it's kind of stupid and dangerous and bad. And what he's done is taped all the lenses together. He's put the 1 day lens, the 1 hour lens, the 1 minute lens. He's put them all in a stack to get as much time as possible. What the fuck? Look at this big thing. A law enforcement automaton from the Restraint era. Commissioned by the Ministry of Order circa 18 BC. An ancient Lemurian proverb is inscribed on the figure's lips. Loosely translated, it reads, "Discipline heals societal wounds." Right, okay, so Lemuria went through some fascist bullshit at some point. Interesting. A South American artist went to the highest point in England and lopped an inch off the top of the hill and then put it on a plinth in a museum back in our country, which is labelled as the former highest point in England. And then a bunch of Englishmen were like, "Give us back our inch." She was like, "We can preserve it better in our museum. You were just letting it erode outside." Okay, here we go. We've got to piece these together. 1 minute, 1 day, 3 days, 1 month. But we already know this from one of the previous puzzles, don't we? An entertainment console from the Turmoil era. Children, do not touch. Like all other ancient Lemurian technology in this museum, this device no longer works. And then a big... Okay, okay. Anything else over this side? No, 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 no. Ah! Okay, okay, hang on. We got blood on the dance floor. We got a weird device here covered in blood. I mean, it could be, you know, strawberry syrup or whatever, but, it, you know, it's likely blood. And there's where it came from. Bam. Product design trends through the ages. Warning. Display alarmed. Guards on premises at all times. Okay, so this thing was in here. We've got different weird weapons. Different weapons from throughout time. The history of this place. And there's one of them there. These games, they don't talk about it much, but Golden Idol's set in quite a fascinating world, isn't it? Like, there's obviously a lot of cool history to the Golden Idol world. There's the full disc. We've learned that if it's red, it's filled with someone's memories. So this is full of someone's memories. Warrior Psyche by unknown artist. This abstract statue depicts Dustan Lok, a prominent figure in ancient Lemurian mythology. Lok was said to have had an unquenchable thirst for violence and the ultimate mind for warfare. Alright, okay. A tank from the Progress era. The M490 tank, aka the Blockbuster, is often blamed for the Ravens' defeat in the Lemurian Civil War, as its main gun was prone to jamming, and often failed to fire at critical moments. Interesting, okay. That's a tank. Fucking hell, what is this world? People were furious trying to go through diplomatic channels to get it back, not realising that this whole thing was performance art about the British Museum. That's so good. A military aircraft from the Golden Era. At the height of the Empire, Lemuria's army boasted a fleet of more than 1,000 such aircraft. When all flew together, they were said to cloak entire cities in shadow. Damn. So at some point, this place had fucking spaceships. What the hell? Whoa. Okay. What? A projection crystal. In ancient Lemuria, naturally glowing crystals such as this one were used to project public service announcements. This particular narrative feature, the fictional sinner Ok, who was used to warn against only the gravest of crimes. The precise nature of the crime depicted here, however, has yet to be deciphered. So this is Ock doing green to take this person's like personality away, because now they're just like a husk. So it's gone red because it's full. Then they've used red on an empty data disk to fill up the data disk. And now it's green again because it's empty. Then they've got a green one here with a... still just the same thing. Green next to a full one. Then full next to a full one. Oh, but it's a different one. Oh, I see. There's multiple of these. Is that it? There's the one that's just like a little thing. And then there's one that actually has a face. And so then he's put that in there. He's come back with the face one and filled it up. And now he's used the red one on this thing and the green one on this thing? I have a real soft spot for art where how it interacts with the art world is part of the actual art. Like Fountain by Deschamps is the famous one like that, but there are so many others. Banksy does some stuff like that, I think. I know what this is insinuating. The golden idol wasn't the only idol. There are multiple idols. Oh, shit. So this is Ock. First Ock takes some memories from... Would this be considered crow or deer? Deer, probably, right? From deer. First Ock takes some memories from deer. And gives them to Disc. Mr. President, a second idol has hit the narrative. This is not confirmation. I just wanted to make that joke. Now down here, next, Ock. Let's just get let's find all the words and all the locations first before we... What the fuck? There's the actual disc. We are missing words and locations. I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. Bam. Product design trends throughout the ages. In the Progress era, a Veil Forge generated a short-lasting stealth shield around the user. In the Golden era, a Harmonite softened the hearts of enemies on the battlefield. In the Turmoil era, a Siren Cry emitted a multi-dimensional distress signal. And in the Restraint era, a Vaporon dematerialized household organic waste matter. So... Okay. Okay. So that's it. That's us found everything here. This is interesting because, like, this is a perfect example of how it works the two different ways. Last scene, with the board in the boardroom, we had put together what happened here. And it was about filling in the events to match what we had put together. But now, I don't know about you, but I have no idea what happened here. And so now it's about, you know, it's way more about using the event space to figure out what happened, as opposed to the other way around. An artist purchased a Warhol sketch made 1,000 copies and sold each one as a 1/1000th chance of owning an original Warhol, and destroyed the record of which is the original, so no one, even her, knows who got the real one. That's amazing. Vaporeon, you say? No, I never say. Never. Lloyd, what is up, dude? Welcome in. We're solving the puzzle. Welcome in. It's very good to see you. I like that this makes an infinity symbol. Obviously, that's the floor, and we're seeing a reflection on the floor, but it actually makes like an infinity symbol, which I quite like. Okay, right. Let's do this. Let's do this. At the museum, Jack Nowak first used the idol to give 1 month's worth of Echo Secunda's memories from the disc to take 1 month's worth of Echo Secunda's memories from the disc and give them to... Who's the guy? Who was doing this experiment? Woman, man, I believe so. Could it be Toussaint? Yeah, it very much could be. I mean, Malay. Nowak, how are you getting on with my request? Okay. Yeah, it could be Auriel. Could be Auriel Toussaint. Well, we say that's who it is. For now. But Auriel Toussaint, or whoever it was, wanted more. So Jack Nowak used multiple lenses. Used all the lenses together. I think we're doing this. Jack Nowak thought this would add the effects of the idol together. Instead, it cost the effects to multiply? We're very close. This could be lenses. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so... Installed my new GPU this afternoon. Buttery smooth. Right, so... Ariel Toussaint sat down to get memories. They gave him a month, and he said, "Give me more." And Jack went, "Let me tape all these lenses together so you can get 1 month, 3 days, 1 month, 4 days, and a minute. We will give you a month, 4 days, and a minute." However, putting all those lenses together actually multiplied that time. So he got 3,400 million years of that dude's memory. Or something like that. That's how many minutes he got. Wait a minute, gameplay? Yeah, I know. Spirit was like, took us 3.5 hours, but we finally got to gameplay. What did you have in that spot before? I had the idol. I put idol and then changed it for discs. Okay, so he got the guy's entire... He got the person's entire life. So Ariel Toussaint has become. He's been given the entire memories of Echo Secunda. He's basically become him. So are we closer to figuring out this? Let me read the thing again. Let's try and piece this together with these images. In ancient Lemuria, naturally glowing crystals such as this one were used to project public service announcements. This particular narrative features the fictional sinner Ok. So that's this guy, the fictional sinner Ok, who was used to warn against only the gravest of crimes. The precise nature of the crime depicted here, however, has yet to be deciphered. So can we assume that green is take and red is give? 341 trillion minutes would be about 60 million years. God, which is more than an 85... Yeah, for sure. Why is that top right image a robot torturing a jelly baby? His crimes? Pirating Nintendo games. Right. So... this is Ok taking some memories from Deer. So now Deer has just become a husk. Deer's memories are gone, and Deer is just a husk. Now he takes Deer's memories, takes all memories from Deer, and gives them to a disc. That's it right here. He's emptying Deer into this disc. Then he's... So this suggests that these two images here, if we've got these two right, this suggests, just these two, that he has somehow taken the data from the disk and also kept it on the disk. He's made a copy somehow. Next, Ok takes some memories from the disk and gives them to Deer. As a result, Deer becomes... Nope. Crow becomes Deer. Oh, right, hang on. We are very close. Okay, Ok takes all memories from Deer and gives them to a disk. Next, Ok takes some... Is that all? Will it be all? Bam. Yeah, Mar was right. Okay. So, Ariel Toussaint has just become Echo Secunda, who was the guardian of the Golden Idol many, many years ago. Okay. Now, we played that. Echo Secunda was in the DLC of the first one of these. So when you put someone's memories on a disc, it remains there. Immediately afterwards, immediately after getting all of the memories, Ariel Toussaint, or should I say Echo Secunda, did this thing, right? So like stole a weapon. Oh, I've got to get the actual names. I've got to get the actual names. Shit, okay, right, hold on. We've got to figure out which of these are. And it's by looking at visual design, innit? So, like, this thing here is from the Progress era. Look at it, look at it. It looks like a heart. This thing is from the Progress era. So it's very likely that this gun right here that looks like it says Progress era. Progress era, Veil Forge, generates a short-lasting stealth shield around the user. Right, okay. So, in theory, that is the Veil Forge. Now, this fucking children's toy looking thing, when are you from? The Turmoil era. So that means that this thing is from the Turmoil era. Which is a siren cry. Emitted a multidimensional stress signal. Okay. So it's either the Golden Era Harmonite or the Restraint Era Vaporon. Now we need Golden Era or Restraint Era. This spaceship's from the Golden Era. This statue is from the Restraint Era. This looks like the spaceship thing. It's got the gems. So spaceship is Golden Era. Harmonite is Golden Era, which means this is a Vaporon. Okay. 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 Immediately afterwards, Auriel Toussaint grabbed a Vaporon, which which did something to somebody. Okay. When the spear... Nope. When the blank something to something blank 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 a blank at blank blank. Okay, hang on. This'll be Auriel Toussaint threw a spear at Rowan Doyle. And then fled. Yeah. Okay. What are we missing here? At the museum, Jack Nowak first used the idol to take 1 month's worth of Echo Secunda's memories from the disc and give them to Auriel Toussaint. But Auriel Toussaint wanted more, so Jack Nowak used all the lenses together. Jack Nowak thought this would add the effects of the lenses together. Instead, it caused the effects to multiply. Immediately afterwards, Auriel Toussaint... Immediately afterwards... It could be when the Vaporon failed to work. So what would that be? Which blank, blank, blank? Immediately afterwards, Auriel Toussaint grabbed a Vaporon, which blank, blank, blank. So what does the Vaporon actually do? Dematerializes household organic waste matter. Dematerializes household organic waste matter. If it failed to work, it did nothing. Yeah, that's true. But it did something. Could it be that he... Oh, it could be... Yes, it could be, because he's security. Mar, I think you're right. He is security. Rowan Doyle. So it'll be alerted Rowan Doyle. So this could be... We are so close. Oh wait, what if it's not Auriel Toussaint? What if it is because he's become Echo Secunda, it wants us to put Echo Secunda? What if that is the point? He has become him. The level literally told us that he has become Echo Secunda. Yes! Yes! This game's fantastic. The disc contained Echo Secunda's entire lifetime's worth of memories. Because the lens's effect multiplied, the idol took all the memories and gave them to Auriel Toussaint. This had the effect of transferring Echo Secunda's mind and personhood into Auriel's body. Suddenly finding himself in unfamiliar territory, Echo Secunda sought to defend himself and escaped. God damn. How the wise beaver defeated the wily wolf. Okay, story time, children. Story time. Long ago, a wily wolf planted a magic plum tree in the forest. It endlessly grew the sweetest plums. One day, a rabbit came by and wanted to eat them. The wolf warned him, "If you eat these, you will grow lazy and slow, and then I will hunt you down." But the plums were so tasty that the rabbit ate and ate, until he indeed became lazy and slow. So the wolf caught and ate him. More forest animals came for the plums. The wolf explained what would happen to them, but they did not listen, so the wolf got more prey. Noticing this, the beaver ran to the animals' king, the lion, shouting, "The wily wolf is tricking animals into eating sweet plums so that he can hunt them." "In my kingdom, that will not do," growled the lion. So the lion chased the hunter wolf out of the forest, and from that day on, the animals ate all the plums they wanted. What the fuck does that have to do with this game? I was going to suggest changing his name to Echo Secunda because the depiction on the wall literally showed the crow becoming the deer. But since you seemed like you had it, I forgot about it. That's how my brain works too. Presumably this is part which was such a severe limit. Oh, I see. It just deleted the original dude. And presumably this is part of why this was such a severe Lemurian crime. Interesting. It's the outline for a Looney Tunes. How long have we been streaming? Yeah, screw it. Let's go. More. Steelside Warehouse. Dark experiments at the docks. Here we go. We can go to the boat. We can go to the warehouse. Let's just do everything we can here first. Brown container. Little hospital sort of curtain-y thing. Got a torch. Got some clothes. Got a bunch of booze. Photos, a book, and notes. The summary of 76. This year has been tough. Scrawny Marvin's lungs gave out and he died. Scrawny Marvin, oh poor Scrawny Marvin. He's our popcorn. Pity. I have fond memories of his optimism. On the bright side, we have the rule that says the dwellings are distributed according to who's been here longest. So being the oldest inhabitant, I inherited Marvin's place. It's a vast improvement. Hunter Wolf is still working on the Steelside warehouse and leaves us alone. Hunter Wolf, that's from the book. At the end of the year, a newcomer, Luke, appeared. I like him. He's seen military action and is reliable. Plus, it was a bit lonely here with just my old paranoid buddy, Dirty William. Dirty William! Guys, Dirty William was mentioned right at the beginning of this game. He died. He died. Dirty William died. One of the first chapters of this game, you see a detective's, case file of him investigating the death of a junkie called Dirty William. So this is early. Dirty Willie, yeah, the Dirty Willie bros, yeah, we were calling him Dirty Willie, yeah. Okay, so this is set before then. Interesting. Okay. Someone's on the boat, the wrecked ship. Someone lives on this wrecked ship. So this is a homeless encampment. We got booze, we got clothes, we got a harmonica. Good to have some music when you're living the unhoused life. Good to have a bit of music, you know, when you're struggling to survive. Let's have a look. Nope. Oh, here we go. Oh, this person's got a lovely home. I mean, comparatively, you know. He's living in a shipping container down by the docks, but you know what I mean, compared to the other two. This is the Ritz. Okay. This person sews. So it seems. Here we go. March, move to the docks. Harry's very experienced. William's suspicious. Looks quiet and disciplined. June. The bandit appeared and wants us to work for him. He hurt old Luke's leg real bad when he fought back. July. Something unbelievable happened. It feels too good to be true. But Hunter Wolf has saved us. Good job spotting the joke, Stino. Yep, Stino heard me. So it seems. William's suspicious, but the bandit is truly gone. And new Luke seems to be in good shape. He moved to the warehouse, so I got to move one living space up. The container is much better. A new arrival appeared, Phil. He seems fine. Hunter has come to us with a new proposal. Bold of the game to show the reality of NFT investments. See you later, Lloyd. Thank you for being here. It is very good to see Lloyd in the build. Okay, that's this place done. What we got here? Dwellings? We got to figure out who lives where. Oh wait, we've just got to put them best to worst. What? I think I'll do that just by looking at them, right? It's got to be these two then. Right, okay, we're just guessing at this point. Not happening. Okay. And then timeline. Name all the homeless people who either currently or used to reside at the docks in order of their arrival. Okay. Okay, there's our two. There's our two. We got to put the dwellings. We got to put the people. Easy peasy. The ratties are making noise. That's a motley crew, innit? No, you killed him. I don't believe your weird bullshit. Just stay away from me. Also, if he's gone, I'm moving to his shelter. Those are the rules. God damn, he's got a wee idol with pins in the eyes. He did not like whoever. A ring of keys. Okay. Okay. I feel like we've seen those keys before, but I might just be seeing things I don't. He has a Nero voodoo doll. Yeah, it's got the glasses and everything. Oh no, he's gonna hurt me. He has been elevated. Soon enough, he will come, and you will see the proof that it can happen to you too. A ring of keys, a fully loaded gun. This is the wolf, right? This is the wolf. God damn. Hey, why are you insulting him? Aunt Wolf saved our asses once already. I'm sure he's a decent man. Okay, okay. That's fantastic, Luke. I will welcome him with some music. I hope he brings some drinks for his brothers. Okay. I think this is Hunter Wolf, and I think it's quite clear that he's Hunter Wolf. Because he's swearing at him. I don't believe your weird bullshit. Stay away from me. And he's like, why are you insulting him? Hunter Wolf saved our asses once already. So I think this is Hunter Wolf, who says someone has been elevated. He's like, nah, get the fuck out of here. What do you mean elevated? You killed him. And he's like, hey bro, don't call him a murderer. Hunter Wolf saved us. And then this guy's like, yeah, cool, can you bring more booze? Can we get more booze in here, please? Okay, okay. Elevated is almost certainly in reference to the red curse. I mean, that red curse has not come back. It was big in chapter 1 and it has not come back, so almost certainly it's going to wrap up. That's Lawrence Fishburne. Yeah, it's Lawrence Fishburne. Right, what we got going on in here? Oh, here we go. Okay. The local homeless options. Scrawny Marvin, Luke Brown, Harry Stone, Dirty William, Orion Sky. And Funny Phil. Must be consensual. What? It must be consensual. Elijah is a problem. Picture of a wolf. The effect is complete. No trace of the original. What? So is Wolf finding homeless people that maybe the people who pay him can put their memories into? Is this, massive spoilers for a great film, massive spoilers, watch out, is this the plot of Get Out happening? Is he finding homeless people, or in Get Out's case, black people, who they're going to use as just like vessels for other folk? I think this is the warehouse, the one from the start of the game, where Isaac Nowak went to get high. Shit, Mar! You're almost certainly right. Idle range commands. Take local remote. No. Oh, interesting. They can't take over the TV or the radio. They can only give. Huh. Okay. 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 Harry is ready. Using the idol, I have prepared him well. Let's see if he is able to achieve the goal. I have high hopes. April 3rd. He failed. How? Was he not prepared enough? No, the others must have sabotaged him. April 5th, 2 days later. I am not giving up. My hypothesis is not wrong. Knowledge improves societal conditions. Thus, it has the highest utility. It just needs to be given to people who can influence the whole system. September 2nd, this is months later. I now have the means to get better people into powerful positions. With my method, the rich scumbags are practically volunteering to be improved. This should work. Just look at Luke. He's become the best assistant I've had. Damn. Didn't that toxicology report say that none of the drug overdose victims had any drugs in their system? Oh yeah, way back in chapter 1, the test that was done on the people with the red eyes said that they didn't actually have drugs in their system. I am the truth hidden deep within the text, a spark of insight that sees what comes next. Look closely at the chat or the puzzle at hand to find the sharpest mind in the land. The first part of my secret is a name you can see, a clever spectator typing with glee. The second part praises an intellect rare, a brilliant deduction beyond all compare. Put them together and what do you find? A tribute to a truly magnificent mind. God damn, that's a good... Sino, did you write that? Right, okay, here we go. Puzzles, words, cameras. Okay, there's something going on here. And then there's a little square on the ground, a little dotted bit on the floor here. I'm not sure what that is. That's likely stand there and we'll point the, we'll point the idle camera at you. Who knows? Next. Okay, someone's been living here. There's a switch for the lights. There's weights. There's cigarettes. There's bullets. ES. My name is Sina. Don't ES. Who's ES? Books, March 5th. Euphoria. 200 grams mixed euphoria in Canal Square. 200 kilograms of Sunnies. Oh, this is an actual drug dealer. Gang fell apart. Cutter got shot by the bastards from the 48th. Got to lie low somewhere. Old docks in the Steelside warehouse look promising. Locals are weak. Elijah Sinclair is not done yet. I will rebuild and take revenge. This is Elijah Sinclair's book. I'm starting a new life. This despicable body, though addiction-riddled, is so much stronger. Wolf has earned my full loyalty. For now, I will work on bettering myself and ensuring the safety of the mission. Oh my god, it's about drugs. Wait, are they... They are wrecking their own body with drugs. And then what? Putting themselves inside homeless people so they can take more drugs. We've met 2 ES so far. No, none of that, Jordan. No spoilers. No gentle reminders of things we've forgotten. Let us figure that out ourselves. Right. No nothings. Right, okay, so they're maybe doing drug stuff? They're taking drugs and then going into other people's bodies to take more drugs? No nothings, only somethings. Right. What the hell is happening here? Let's check the boat. The Sea Breeze. We got a bunch of riches on the boat here. Someone's poured alcohol on the machine. What? So we're seeing what happened in this room. Look, it's this person here. This one right here. Watch him. Comes straight in. Nope, is it this one? Yeah, look. These two start talking, I guess. Or maybe it's this one. Just bear with me. One of them comes over here and fucks with this. Yeah, look, someone picked up a drink. Came over here and poured it here. This person sabotaged. I was doing even less of a nudge / reminder than you might think. Oh, but I can keep comments to literally say, please feel free to comment, but no help. Unless you're one of us, idiots who hasn't played it and doesn't know what's happening. Interesting. A table holding an assortment of drinks. I fear people will actually start working out instead of drinking my trash supplements. His name's Brock. Or he's got a bit of paper that says Brock. Hat's Brother Estates. 18 Banker Street, New Wells. Okay. Next. I fear women I date are more interested in my looks than my real estate portfolio. That's a problem I have all the time. Find your inner child with Fairchild. Too stressed being a housewife and supporting your husband? Take a break and visit our 5-star de-stressing retreat. Okay. That wasn't featured in any way. That is a, if I only knew this game from watching the past 30 minutes, this is something I would notice. So you are telling us something that happened in the last 30 minutes. That's still a, oh, I suppose it's not really. I don't know. Whatever. Jeez, this lady. Last time I saw a mouth like that, it had a hook in it. I fear my husband's next expensive toy will bankrupt us and we will have to move to a smaller villa than Cordelia's. Fair. My misunderstanding. Get fit without breaking a sweat. Sterling stamina fuel. Call to order. Olivia. What is happening here? I fear that Olivia will overcome her distaste for children and will want one of her own. Head of Public Relations. Dear Miss Prescott, please join us in a festive celebration of my husband's birthday on September 17th. At 9 p.m, we will celebrate on Gabriel's yacht. That's this then. There will be drinks, games, and for the main event, a performance by Gabriel on his latest acquisition, a rare $50,000 Quasar Wave. Let us know if you can make it. Sincerely, Olivia Girard. So what's the deal with them all having different folks' names on their things? Right, it's my turn. Tell me, what is your greatest fear? A wedding ring. I fear my daddy will stop funding my hobby business and I will have to start doing real work. Well, here we go. Discovered the name Cordelia in a hat. So they're pulling names out of a hat. Oh, gay. Oh, they're pretending to be each other. Well, I want to know, why are they all talking at the same time? Great question. So they're all pretending to be each other. For whatever reason. Okay, right, so... The sea breeze. Oh, we can get down here. Dear connoisseur of more particular entertainment, thank you for your interest in our event and your prompt payment. To receive an authentic experience and avoid legal troubles, use the equipment enclosed to tune in at 9 p.m. on September 17th. You will see it happen via live broadcast, no recordings. Interesting. One thing I find really weird here is we've now got all the words and we're missing 7 spots. They ordered Foxy Boxing. How are we missing 7 spots? Also, what the fuck is happening here?
Credits received. Thank you for your monetary support.
Oh my god, Retro Scott, thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you? We're deep in puzzle territory here. We're right at the end of the game. Scammed? How'd you get scammed? Doing hella good. How are you? I'm alright. We're struggling, but there's a lot of spots here. There's a lot of spots. And we're missing them. We're missing them. Oh, that's a noise. That's a noise. So many bells and whistles. Right, okay, so how are we missing so much stuff? How are we missing so much stuff? I don't understand. Either way, let's do this. Did you find everything in the warehouse? Good question. Let's find out. Looks like it. It looks like it. Don't see anything here. Don't see anything here. Oh. Oh! Oh! Yeah, we sort of missed the dead guy. Okay. Hey guys, we missed the dead guy. And he's got the red plague or whatever it was called. The man is not breathing, but his body is still warm. Damn. Okay. Okay. So, we've got to figure out another virtual boy victim. We've got to figure out what order these dwellings go from best to worst. Now, I'm assuming this is considered the worst. Let's figure this out ourselves. And this one seems slightly better just because it's purple. I don't know. Then this one looks like shit. That's got to be the worst one, right? It's a wrecked ship. That's got to be the worst one. Oh, but these two are together. These two are in the same thing. So the one on its own is going to be the best one. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, right, we'll figure that out. Which might give us residence. We got 4 people to put in 4 different places. Gonna be hard, they're all seaside real estate. Rent is $1,200 a month, no utilities. Yeah, it's too real. Okay. Okay, then we've got the timeline to figure out. We've got what the rich people are playing on the boat to figure out. Then we've got what happened in summer. Then we've got what happened in autumn. There is a lot to do here. Figured out which dwellings are considered the best to worst. I have no idea why, but we've done that, so that will be relevant at some point. We've got to figure the timeline of the people that came to and fro the homeless encampment. There are a bunch of notes lying around, so we're going to be able to do that. We just need to get to that. Then there's who lives where. Again, we'll be able to do that. Then there is the game that the Richies are playing on their boat. And then the weird one that I don't feel like there has been any reference to during the time we've been playing this is that we've got to write what happened in summer and what happened in autumn. There are like 2 different time periods of what happened here. That's our thing. But as you can see down the bottom there, we are missing 4 spots. We've got all the words and we're missing 4 spots. I'm not here to prove anything to anybody. So what do we do when this happens? We turn on the highlights and we find them. I'm in no rush. I'm in no desire to spend an hour looking for these things. Let's just get them. Oh, they're all in here. I just missed a box. They're literally all in this box. Okay, here we go. Harry, reliable but stern. Keep him close. Luke, territorial, loyal. Keep him close. Hunter, secretive, avoid him. Orion, has few needs. Keep him close. Elijah, dangerous criminal, avoid him. Funny Phil, not that funny. Avoid. Funny Phil, not that funny. Nero told me I could, but then he got mad when I did. Yeah, that was funny. Yesterday, I said to Little Nightmares, you can talk about girl balls all you want. And then we went into that streamer and I was like, I can't believe you did this. Swerved them. Right, a set of needles. But they'll be sewing needles, right? They don't look like needles. They look like needles. You know, it's me, I'm Funny Phil. How to choose your dwelling, from most to least important. Warm, secure from thieves, enough space, offers privacy. Okay. That's probably a note to help us do this one that we did just based purely on how they look. Okay, now that's all the bits. So I reckon the easiest one of these will probably just be name the homeless people who either currently or used to reside at the dock in order of their arrival. This is going to be fairly straightforward, I think. Interestingly, the thing that we always do first that sort of gives us a baseline for all of these puzzles is the names. Usually, down the bottom here, there's names. We can put a name to every face, and when the game tells you correct, that is set in stone. Bam. We do not need to stress about who's who anymore. But this one doesn't have names. So it's going to be a tough one. Let's have a look at some shit. Let's see what we can see. Somebody's got a harmonica, some clothes. We just need to find notes about people coming and going from this place. Here we go. March. Move to the docks. Harry's very experienced. William suspicious. Luke's quiet and disciplined. Okay, so Harry, William, and Luke were here before whoever's notebook this is. Keep this in mind, because I guess what we could do is put them in order on this board. For now. Let me think about this. Harry's very experienced, William's suspicious, Luke's quiet and disciplined. So if we go timeline, we're going to say that... Where's Harry? God, there's a lot of names on here. Holy shit, there's a lot of names on here. We're going to say that Harry, William, and Luke were already here before whoever's notebook this is. The bandit appeared and wants us to work for him. He hurt old Luke's leg real bad when he fought back. Something unbelievable happened. It feels too good to be true, but Hunter Wolf has saved us. William's suspicious, but the bandit is truly gone, and new Luke seems to be in good shape. He moved to the warehouse, so I got to move one living space up. The container is much better. A new arrival appeared. Phil. He seems fine. Hunter has come to us with a new proposal. Bam, Phil. Right, okay, so... we've got Harry, William, potentially two different Lukes. Old Luke and new Luke. Now, keep in mind the game we're playing. This could actually be two different people called Luke, like it suggests, or it could be Luke has had his consciousness put into another body and come back as a new Luke, because that's what this game is. Or old Luke has had his consciousness taken away and now he's like a husk, or I don't know, but it might not be two different Lukes. It might be the same Luke who's had some fucked up Golden Idol shit happen to him. Either way, we know that after these people came Phil. New Luke has grown up. Shut up. That's extremely funny. Harry, Luke, Hunter, Orion, Elijah, Phil. So that's them. That's them. Oh, but William's not on there. Huh. So is this William's notebook? Harry, Luke, we've got Hunter, Wolf, Orion, Elijah, Phil. I guess we'll put the names Orion and Elijah on here. We've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 names. We've got 7 names. Okay. Okay, we're moving on. We've done this. Did they give names? No, you killed him. I don't believe your weird bullshit. Just stay away from me. Also, if he's gone, I'm moving to the shelter. Those are the rules. Okay. So he's moving up to the shelter. He has been elevated. Soon enough he will come, and you will see the proof that it can happen to you too. So he is finding homeless folk for the Golden Idol experimenters. He's got pens. Bam. He's got pens. Mar, you're a genius. He's got the pens. So does that align with our... He says, if he's gone, I'm moving to the shelter. This one has the pins. And in our dwelling order... Yeah, you're right. You are right. This one on the right here is this one here. This one is the shelter. So we know that this dude lives here. Bam, bam. We have absolutely no idea what his name is. But one, bam, done. Pew. Hey, why are you insulting him? Hunter Wolf saved our asses once already. I'm sure he's a decent man. Okay. We also know... Should I tattoo my follower number on my arm like people do with angel numbers? Yes. Yeah, you should. We also know that they are suggesting that if someone is gone, the next in line gets to move in here. Right? Which means that neither of these dudes is here. So these two, this guy and this guy, must be these two. I don't know what order, but these two are here. We just need to look at them and look at their inventory and try and figure out who's who between these two spaces. Last guy. That's fantastic, Luke. I will welcome him with some music. I hope he brings some drinks for his brothers. Right, so he's drunk all the time. What have you got on you? You've just got a key. A guy who's talking about booze and a guy with a key. So this one here, buttons. Buttons and sewing shit and booze. Oh, buttons. He's got a bunch of buttons on his hat. It's this guy. So is there a bunch of booze in the boat? Yeah, booze. Booze. Right. Okay, done. Done. Bam. He lives in the boat. He lives here. Which likely means the dead dude that they're talking about, the dude they're talking about who is dead, lives here. It could be this guy. We've no seen him. And he has the harmonica. Where are you seeing a harmonica? What's that got to do with... fill in the blanks for me here. Right. I will welcome him with some music. Yes! That's it. Right, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Great job, Watson. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, this is good. We're getting there. Right. A summary of 1976. This year has been tough. Scrawny Marvin's lungs gave out and he died. Pity. I have fond memories of his optimism. Scrawny Marvin. Is that one on someone on the timeline? Nope, there's not a Marvin on there. God damn it. Okay. 10 viewers, only Mar knows what the fuck he's talking about. It's a Saturday. On the bright side, we have the rule that says the dwellings are distributed according to who's been here longest. So being the oldest inhabitant, I inherited Marvin's place. It is a vast improvement. Hunter Wolf is still working on the Steelside warehouse and leaves us alone. Right, so I don't think Hunter Wolf is one of these. Like this, I don't think Hunter Wolf's on there. I think he's separate. He's not one of the, like, homeless peeps. At the end of the year, a newcomer, Luke, appeared. I like him. He's seen military action and is reliable. Plus, it was a bit lonely here with just my old paranoid buddy, Dirty William. Right, okay. Bam. Bam. We have whoever's writing this and William were the first two. And then Luke. So these are likely the right three. We need to find these guys' surnames. Your sub's gonna run out soon. Ooh, and then you'll get those horrible ads. Horrible ads. Right. Let's check in the warehouse. This dude is just dead. The man is not breathing, his body is still warm. He is dead. Dead. Okay. Stuff about the Golden Idol. Bam. Harry is ready. Using the idol, I have prepared him well. Let's see if he is able to achieve the goal. I have high hopes. He failed? How? Was he not prepared enough? No, the others must have sabotaged him. I am not giving up. My hypothesis is not wrong. Knowledge improves societal conditions. Thus, it has the highest utility. It just needs to be given to people who can influence the whole system. I now have the means to get better people into powerful positions. With my method, the rich scumbags are practically volunteering to be improved. This should work. Just look at Luke. He's become the best assistant I've had. Okay, so Mar pointed out last time we were in this place, that this is likely the diary and location of the dude that died right at the beginning of the game. The old guy, the guy that runs the centre, who fell off the bridge in like the very first scene, was found coming to a shitty little warehouse. And it's almost definitely this shitty little warehouse and these notes. Isaac Nowak, bam. Oh, names. Hello. Okay. Are we assuming then that these names actually want us put in like the... You know, we're not actually looking for Harry's surname. Oh, we've got Harry's surname. It's Harry Stone. We've actually got Harry's surname. It's Harry Stone. William is just Dirty William. Is Dirty on there? Is Dirty one of the names? Yes, it is. Dirty William. Okay. Dirty William. Dirty Willie. Luke Brown. I think Luke Brown came next. Then we've got Hunter Wolf, this dude. I don't actually think he counts as one of the, like, dwelling people. I don't... Maybe he is. So is Funny on here? Yeah, there. Funny Phil. Orion Sky. Where's Sky? It's so weird that there's Funny Phil. Luke Brown. And then Orion Sky. Name all the... Oh, homeless is actually underlined. Name all the homeless people who either currently or used to reside at the dock in order of their arrival. Then we can assume Hunter Wolf isn't one of them. So we want Marvin, Scrawny Marvin. We want... Yeah. Okay, I'm putting Luke Brown here. I'm putting Dirty William here. I'm putting Harry Stone here. And I'm putting Scrawny Marvin. Mar! Yes! Okay. God, you're Mar. Are you a secret genius? Watch out, Mar. You might be a secret genius. You might have a genius brain in there. Fucking yes, dude. Okay, this is excellent. God, I hope not. Yeah, imagine that'd be exhausting. You don't want a genius brain in there. Just give me my usual dumb brain, thanks. I don't want to be part of the 1%. Don't make me go to the island. I don't wanna. Right, okay. I'm just making a bit of space between the names we know. Okay. Okay, right. So. That's great for us. That's bloody great. Okay. I wonder how long this game would have taken if Nero was playing solo. Oh, I don't want to find out. Right, okay. So, we can comfortably take... Is that a 4th of July stream? I mean, it's a stream. It's on the 4th of July. I almost missed your message there, Aurelia, because you're all green. Everyone in the chat's green. I almost missed your message. How are you? I forgot that it's currently a holiday for the Americans. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, today's Freedom Day, isn't it? My dad's got 508 explosives for tonight. I usually go home before danger happens. Explosives. Probably fireworks. Okay. We can take this and fill this in pretty comfortably, right? Right. It would be this dude. And it would be Harry Stone. Then Dirty William. What are the order of the dwellings? That's the good one. That one. Bam. So that would be Harry Stone, because Scrawny Marvin's dead. Then Dirty William gets the second best one, which is this one. Then Luke Brown gets the third best one, which is this one. Then Orion Sky gets this one? No. I guess we've not put Funny Phil anywhere. Who resided where at the time of tonight's events? So it's like, this is who is there now, basically. Oh, if he's gone. If he's gone, I get to move in. Right, so it is the dead guy. It's the dead guy. Yeah, it's this fella. This fella here says, if he's gone, I get the top spot. And we now know... Yeah, it not having the names thing is really fucking with us. We can't, like, confirm anyone's names. Right, let me get rid of these, because we've no way of knowing. We've no way of knowing. And then it's weird, it's really weird that this guy doesn't seem to be anywhere. Oh, he's not the dead guy, is he? No, he's not. This guy is not this guy. They are different guys. Okay, cool. Right, fine. Then who's who? Man, Let's check the other ones of these. The camera with the thing. Yep, this is where they used the golden idol on him. This is someone's dwellings. ES. ES lives here. Who is clearly a drug dealer. Those are the drugs from the previous chapter. ES. Do we have an ES? Gang fell apart. Cutter got shot by the bastard from 48th. Got to lie low somewhere. Old docks at the Steelside warehouse look promising. Locals are weak. Elijah Sinclair is not done yet. It's written right there. Elijah Sinclair. Who's who? Me going into the office once a month? I haven't been paying attention. Why is there a dead guy? That's what we're trying to figure out. That's what we're trying to figure out, Little Nightmares. I will rebuild and take revenge. I'm starting a new life. This despicable body, though addiction-riddled, is so much stronger. Wolf has earned my full loyalty. For now, I will work on bettering myself and ensuring the safety of the mission. I'm a little stuck. I am... Whoa. Is this the corner of the internet where the handsome redhead guys are hanging out with the cellist chat? I've been looking for this place. It's not just redheads. Anyone can be here. How are you, Adam? Welcome in. I was telling people that I tried to help you with Seribot and then couldn't figure out how to use Seribot. But I will be able to help you with that at some point. Right. The boat has the TV, the notebook. Dear connoisseur of more particular entertainment, thank you for your interest in our event and your prompt payment. To receive an authentic experience and avoid legal troubles, use the equipment enclosed to tune in at 9 PM on September 17th. You will see it happen live via broadcast. No recordings. And then the party's just this rich folk having a party. I do not feel like that has anything to do with what's going on out there. I'm stumped. I mean, I guess we're going to have to do the game at some point. We've done the dwellings and the timeline for the homeless encampment. I don't get the lore of the game because I only joined like 4 weeks ago when you guys were well into the game. No, we only just started this a second ago. I mean, a couple of days ago or whatever. We have all the homeless people's names. We just don't know who or what lived where. Let me try this again. Oh, wait. Now we know who's who and who's where. We can... I've just realized. Hang on. This notebook... This notebook belongs to this guy. This notebook belongs to this guy. So we can look at the names in the notebook and figure out who he is when he's the only name not in the fucking notebook. Harry's very experienced, William's suspicious, Luke's quiet and disciplined. Right, okay, so he is not Harry, William, or Luke. He is not Harry, William, or Luke. He's either Scrawny Marvin, Orion Sky, or Funny Phil. And I'm pretty sure Scrawny Marvin died. The bandit appeared and wants us to work for him. He hurt old Luke's leg real bad when he fought back. Something unbelievable happened. It feels too good to be true, but Hunter Wolf has saved us. William's suspicious. Bandit's truly gone, and new Luke seems to be in good shape. He moved to the warehouse, so I gotta move one living space up. The container is much better. A new arrival appeared, Phil. So he's not Phil either. He's not Harry, William, Luke, or Phil. He is not Harry, William, Luke, or Phil. This guy right here is Orion Sky. Bam. Now, if Funny Phil turned up after him, he got the boat. Music guy is Funny Phil. Which means this dude is Luke Brown. Let's check his notes. So he's... This is this dude. He has written about Harry. He's written about Luke. He's written about Hunter Wolf. He's written about Orion. He's written about Elijah, whoever the fuck that is. He's written about Phil. So he must be Dirty William. Is that... He's Dirty William? Must be. Must be. So then Harry Stone lives here. Fucking yes. But Harry Stone is dead now. Fucking yeah. Oh, puzzle games are so satisfying to solve when they're like this. God damn. Is one of the names of that party Luke? Yeah, I did read that, but I was so locked in here. Right, hang on. Is one of the names at that party Luke? Oh, we don't know, do we? Is there a way to find all the guests? Brock, Tucker, Olivia, Gabriel. Doesn't have a note. Arabella. I wonder why he doesn't have a note. Oh, it's in the thing. Cordelia. No. There is not a Luke at the party. Good. Okay, that would have been confusing. So which one of these dudes is Luke again? We don't have Luke on here. Interesting. However, we do know that Luke is the guy's assistant. We know from this note here We know from this note here. We know from this note here that Luke has become this. Yes, this should work. Just look at Luke. He's become the best assistant I've had. But we actually don't know who Luke is. I guess if it's not this guy, or this guy, or this guy, or this guy, and that's clearly Hunter Wolf, Luke must be this dude, who is suspiciously missing from this whole thing. How have we even got this dude's face? He's nowhere to be seen. Is ES the bandit? Yeah. I get the feeling ES, Elijah Sinclair, is Hunter Wolf. I think that they call this guy Hunter Wolf. But he is in fact Elijah Sinclair. And you know how I've just confirmed that? These cigarettes. He's got these cigarettes and bullets. And when you go to this fucker, he's got the same cigarettes and a gun. I am calling that as good evidence as you can get. So this guy is Elijah Sinclair. We know Luke Brown's face, I'm assuming, because of the first chapter where we found his body. Wait, we found Luke Brown? Did we? Wait, no. Was he the one in the tunnel? Mar, are you serious? This fucker, this dude here, Luke Brown. I was about to say, Mar, are you a Golden Idol savant? But Mishap Marksman has said, Mar is the Golden Idol Rain Man, and that's better. Holy shit! There's easy work at the old docks. Ask the locals for Hunter Wolf, Benny Crystal. It's all coming together. What the fuck? God damn. Okay. Okay. I bloody love this. Okay. Right, let's figure out the rich people game. Let's do this. Let's lock in with this. These are people answering as other people. The game here is to say who answered as who. Now that's pretty straightforward from looking at the notes they've got. This fucker, I fear people will actually start working out instead of drinking my trash supplement from Brock. He is Hatch Brothers Estate, whatever, right? We'll think that's a clue for something, I don't know what. But he is answering as Brock. So we can immediately say that he is answering as Brock. We don't know Brock who, we don't know Brock what. But he is answering as Brock. Next. She. I fear women I date are more interested in my looks than my real estate portfolio. Find your inner child with Fairchild. Is that her? That's her, isn't it? Too stressed being a housewife and supporting your husband? Take a break and visit her 5-star de-stressing retreat. That's a thing for her own business, right? It kind of looks like her. So, Miss Fairchild is answering as Tucker. You are somebody Fairchild, and you are answering as Tucker. I want to move all of these names just out of the way. I just want them all. Can we just get it all out of the bloody... No, I'm making a mess. I regret doing this. No, this is bad. I regret this. I just want all the names out the way. This is so unnecessary. I'm wasting everyone's time right now. Can you see it? Can you see me wasting your time live? Okay. Okay. We just don't know who's who at the moment. And I'm wasting time moving stuff about. It's very fun. Right, okay, so she is somebody Fairchild. He is Brock somebody. She answered as Tucker somebody. Next. This is precious time that could have been wasted not playing the game instead. I fear my husband's next expensive toy will bankrupt us, and we will have to move to a smaller villa than Cordelia's. He's got get fit without breaking a sweat, Sterling stamina fuel. He is Sterling then? And he's answering as Olivia. He is somebody Sterling. And he is answering as Olivia. I fear that Olivia will overcome her distaste for children and will want one of her own. She's got NBBT, Head of Public Relations. That's her business card. She's got a bunch of her business cards. She is the Head of Public Relations for NBBTV. And she's answering as Gabriel. You are answering as Gabriel. Whoever you are. There's also Hunter Wolf that lives up there at the top there. Bam. Right, okay. Right. He's got a face fit for a boot too. Who? This dude. Yeah. I fear my daddy will stop funding my hobby business and I will have to start doing real work. She is answering as Arabella. She has a wedding ring. That's going to be important. Arabella wedding ring. Okay, she is answering as Arabella. Where the fuck is Arabella? Right there, bam. She's answering as Arabella. Okay. Now, are you even playing? Right, it's my turn. Tell me, what is your greatest fear? Wait, no, this guy's an idiot. He doesn't understand how it works at all. They're married, right? That's what we're getting here. This one says, I fear that Olivia will overcome her distaste for children and will want one of her own. Nope, not that one. I fear my husband's next expensive toy will bankrupt us and we will have to move to a smaller villa than Cordelia's. He's talking about a woman's husband, Olivia. I reckon this is Olivia. There's a ring. I reckon she's married to this dude. I'm doing it. I'm confident. I think that woman is Olivia. And she's married to the dude that isn't even on this board. So if she is the head of public relations for a TV company. And if this woman is saying that Arabella funding my hobby business, being the head of public relations is not a hobby. So that must be this woman. Because she's got this business. So this woman is Arabella. You, young lady, are Arabella Fairchild. Bam. Okay. Okay. Next. We're getting there. I'm guessing he's not on the board because he doesn't understand the game correctly, yes. But the piece of paper left is Cordelia. So if she is pretending to be Arabella, I fear women I date are more interested in my looks than my real estate portfolio. Is that this guy? Is that this guy? What's he got? Hatch Brother Estates. He's got 3 business cards. So he runs an estate portfolio. So he is somebody Hats. Oh, and he's answering as Brock, who has the supplements. Right, yes, okay. Yes. Okay, right, so this fucker, the guy with a face. Well done, Mar. Yes. He is Brock Sterling. Where's the word Brock? You are Brock Sterling. Bam, bam. So then Fairchild goes here because we've already got that. Brock Sterling goes here because we've already got that. Let's move them down to separate them from the homeless. We separate the rich from the homeless. It's a sad state of affairs. The guy with the face. Yeah, he's the guy with the face. Now, here's the question I've got that's confusing me a little bit. Oh, why is my phone ringing? Stop ringing. My phone has rang so much lately. Eat the rich. Yeah, preach. Really, do it. If we are correct, she is saying, I fear women I date are more interested in my looks than my real estate portfolio. But if we are correct, that's this dude. Are there really folk dating this guy for his looks? I mean, no shade, right? I mean, I'm no 10, right? But, like, are we really going to talk about this dude's hot looks? That feels... Surely that's this guy, right? He's got the sort of, like, the jaw. I don't know, man. But he does have all the business cards for the real estate. Okay, let's just assume he is Tucker Hats. Let's assume this guy is Tucker Hats. Tucker Hats. They could be interested in his looks because of how ugly he is. More interested in a bad way. Oh, yeah, okay, I feel that. Tucker Hats. Okay. So we're getting there. We're very close. We need Olivia's surname and Gabriel's surname. We do not have this woman's first name. So she must be... She must be Cardelia. Yeah. She must be Cardelia. This woman is Cardelia. So, how are we getting Cordelia and Olivia's surnames? If 2 of them are married, wouldn't they have the same surname? Fucking yes. The problem is, we don't have either of them. It's these 2. We don't have this guy. We don't have anything on this guy. We don't have anything on this guy. And then he's married to this woman. We've got her first name, which is Olivia. So who's pretending to be Olivia? This guy. I fear my husband's next expensive toy will bankrupt us and we will have to move to a smaller villa than Cordelia's. How are we getting your surname? Almost definitely. Almost definitely. We have seen... Oh, wait, hang on. Dear Miss Prescott, bam, there's a fucking letter here we just didn't look at. Dear Miss Prescott, please join in a festival celebration of my husband's birthday on September 17th at 9 p.m. We will celebrate on Gabriel's yacht. There will be drinks, games, and for the main event, a performance by Gabriel on his latest acquisition, a rare 50,000 Quasar Wave 501. Let us know if you can make it. Olivia Gerard. She, bam, just missed that note. We missed that note. She is Olivia Gerard. And she's talking about her husband's boat. So he is also Gerard. But this note refers to her as Prescott. So she is Cordelia Prescott. And she is pretending to be Gabriel, same surname as the woman, Gerard. Yes! Okay. We're absolutely nailing this. All that is left is to put these timelines together. Okay, here we go. I love when we start these timelines and it's just nonsense. A person secretly blank in the blank blank. Okay. In June, when blank blank appeared and blank blank, a person used the blank on blank blank to blank blank blank, and then on blank blank to blank blank blank. As a result, blank blank got a new blank and became blank blank's blank. Assistant became his assistant. Luke Brown got a new body and became assistant. Who was the dude? Who was the dude that died right at the beginning of the game? You said his name earlier. Marvelous Amar. The dude that fell off the bridge. Isaac Nowak. And he's not on here. That's not on here. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, okay, okay. Then whose house, whose place of work is this? The effect is complete, no trace of the original. Whoever's little cabin this is working on the Golden Idol and wrote this. Using the idol, Harry is ready. Using the idol, I have prepared him well. I'm picturing Mar with just a fuck ton of sticky notes all around his room, and every time Nero asks him a question, he just search across his sticky notes. Yeah, me too. Mar's got one of those like red string boards. Interestingly, this is summer and autumn. So these posts from January aren't, this doesn't matter. I'm not giving up. My hypothesis is not wrong. Knowledge improves societal conditions. I now have the means to get better people. This should work. Just look at Luke. He's become the best assistant I have. Could it be that this room, and this room all belong to ES? I don't think so either. Because this person here is talking about using the Golden Idol on people. And this person here, Hunter Wolf or Elijah or whatever, Elijah Sinclair, says, Wolf has earned my loyalty. This despicable body, though addiction-riddled, is so much stronger. This person has been put in a new body. Elijah Sinclair got put into a new body. So this guy is Elijah Sinclair. Unless somehow that guy stole this person's diary. But I seriously doubt it. And Mar is fucking spot on. A note here says Elijah is a problem. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to say whoever it is secretly experimented in the Steelside warehouse. Oh, Jesus, that's a noise. I'm drinking, thank you. In June, when person appeared. In June, when someone appeared. We've got notes for June. April, September. No, we have notes for June. Hang on. At the end of the year, a newcomer Luke appeared. So that's the end of the year. We are looking for June. June. The bandit appeared and wants us to work for him. He hurt old Luke's leg real bad when he fought back the bandit. I think the biggest thing here is to figure out it's which one of them came first. Because whoever came first would be the one who did the experiments, right? How the fuck do I have 37 followers? I stream once in a blue moon. Okay, something unbelievable happened. It feels too good to be true, but Hunter Wolf has saved us. William's suspicious, but the bandit is truly gone. And new Luke seems to be in good shape. He moved to the warehouse, so I gotta move one living space up. Wait. Did Hunter Wolf kill the person doing the experiments, maybe? Oh, he put himself inside Luke. That's why he's his assistant. Huh. Elijah, dangerous criminal, avoid him. Yeah, that's this guy, Elijah. Dangerous criminal, avoid him. That's this guy. I'm actually going to put those words together up here. Elijah Sinclair. He is definitely Elijah Sinclair. I gotta go, guys. Have a good golden idol. I'll either be back in half an hour or at least the last 30 minutes of the stream. Thank you, Little Nightmares. See you around. I'm starting to piece together here. He showed up and wanted to perform experiments on these people, but because he was a stranger, he wasn't welcome. Yeah, there's something like that going on here for sure. Put those two together because they are Gabriel and Olivia Gerard. I don't know who the fuck Cutter is. Who is Hunter Wolf then? I want to go back to the very first scene. And I want to look at what this dude's got on his pockets. John Robkin, Thomas Crow, Caleb Reynolds. Okay. Nah, okay. But he's the guy. In theory. He's got cigarettes on him, yeah. That's a tough one, though, because loads of the characters do. It could be something essential, or it could be, you know. Right, what are they saying again? You killed him. I don't believe your weird bullshit. Just stay away from me. Also, if he's gone, I'm moving to the next shelter. Those are the rules. And he's right. He did kill him. We're talking about... We're talking about this guy right here. He is gone. Harry Stone is dead. He has been elevated. Soon enough he will come, and you will see the proof that it can happen to you too. Why are you insulting him? Hunter Wolf saved our asses once already. I'm sure he's a decent man. That's fantastic. Look, I will welcome him with some music. I hope he brings some drinks for his brothers. Right, I am almost certain that this guy's real name is Elijah Sinclair, but these people call him Hunter Wolf. He is Elijah Sinclair and Hunter Wolf. I'm almost certain. Dirty William got that doll with the pins in the eyes, and the guy who's dead has the red curse. Oh shit, yeah, he's got the pins in the eyes doll. Huh. I never even really thought about that, but yeah. Wait. Hold on. He's one of them. Look. These fucking containers. That's what the keys to them look like. And this fucker's got a set. I think this guy is this guy. Somehow. This dude has an individual key, which is probably for this. This dude doesn't have any keys because there's no door on the thing. Has this guy got anything on him at all? Nah. Oh shit, Mar. Go on, hit me. Oh shit, please. What have you noticed? Look at the residence. This one. Yeah. Orion Sky, Dirty William, Funny Phil, Harry Stone. If the dead guy was in the building, he would have the keys. Yes, okay. Yeah, there's something going on here because he's got the pins in the eyes and the keys. There's something going on here. Which means the guy around the campfire took the keys off him. Yeah, very fucking possibly. Huh. Somebody secretly okay. let's have a look here. Well, hold. Let's at least have a look at the autumn one, the now one. In September, somebody used the idol on somebody else to blank something something, and then on another person who was on the something something to blah 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 blah, blah using a blah 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 blah. Oh. During the party, blank blank somethinged a blank to blank, revealing a lack of blank blank. So this has something to do with this footage. We need to figure out what's going on here. One of the people at this party, one of the men, I guess? One of the men at this party walks over, picks up a drink, pours it on that, and goes back to the party. Oh shit, and if they are standing in that exact orientation, if that's how they're standing now, and they are... That would be what, this dude? This dude right here? Poured a drink onto this machine. For what purpose? Anyone else at blanking? They blank? Mm-hmm. Would the last bit be revealing a lack of personal memories? Revealing a lack of... Huh. Interesting. Let's have a look at this last sentence here, right? During the party, the person we've got to figure out did what? Blanked a blank to blank. Caused a... synthesizer to... Nope. 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 During the party, someone sabotaged a synthesizer to experimented to give to take, revealing a lack of to sab. This is bloody tough. In September, somebody used the idol on somebody else to take some memories, and then on blank blank, who was on the blank blank, who was on the sea breeze, to give some memories. Is this it? In September, someone used the idol on someone else to take some memories and then on someone else who is on the boat, the Sea Breeze, to give some memories using a live broadcast. Because what's happening here is being broadcast here. Dear connoisseur of more particular into factor interest. I think I know what happened to the dead guy. Yeah, his like life force has been given to one of these fuckers. So it's this guy, right? It's this. He seems clueless. They all know each other. They're all saying things about each other. This guy's like, it's my turn to play. I'll do it. It's my turn. So what's the dead guy's name again? Hold on, I'm onto something here. Harry Stone. So it was used on Harry Stone to take something. Some memories, all skills, his body, who knows? But it was used on Harry Stone and then on this guy, Gabriel Gerard. Is that right? Yes, it is. Okay. To give some memories using a live broadcast. During the party, Gabriel Gerard I think it was all memories effectively killing him. During the party, Gabriel Gerard blanked a blank to blank, revealing a lack of blank blank. We are close. This is what happened. So this would be Hunter Wolf or potentially Elijah Sinclair. I think when he said ascended, he meant he put him in the body of a better person. The bottom part wouldn't be Gabriel Gerard anymore because he's not, and we learned this from previous ones. You're right. It would be Harry Stone. During the party, Harry Stone sabotaged a synthesizer. Is that what this is? This is a synthesizer? Yep, it is. Okay. During the party, Harry Stone sabotaged the synthesizer to avoid revealing a lack of some memories. So that's not going to be Hunter Wolf then. That's going to be Elijah Sinclair. Nope, that is Hunter Wolf. We are very close. See the fact that changing one of these makes it red. That means there are two incorrect. Two or fewer. Two of these are wrong. Oh, he was going to play music. During the party, Harry Stone sabotaged the synthesizer to avoid revealing a lack of musical skills. He was going to play music for them. Yes! Right, okay. We are so close. I fucking love this game. That's Gabriel's synthesizer. He sabotaged the synthesizer so he wouldn't have to demonstrate how it works. Yes, Mar got there before I did, and I just didn't read it. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. We are so fucking close. Does that make you the Watson to Mars Sherlock? No, because Watson was actually the one who did all the figuring out, wasn't it? Sherlock was just the face of it. But it was always Watson who actually went, actually. And Sherlock was like, oh, yeah. So, no, Mars the smart one. So he is the Watson. Somebody secretly experimented in the Steel Side warehouse. In June, when Blank Blank appeared and... So wait, what are they saying? Hold on. You're saying to me... Hunter Wolf used the idol on Harry Stone to take all memories, and then Gabriel Gerard, who was on the Sea Breeze, to give all memories. Using a live broadcast. He has essentially... Just to be clear, we are saying that this fella here took all of this fella's memories, killing him, and then used this room to put him, to broadcast those memories to here, so that he could be put in this guy. And when he talks about he has been elevated, he's talking about putting these homeless folk into rich people's bodies. Shit, okay. They've been put in other people's bodies. Yeah, I think I've cracked it. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. This is crazy. So then, what happened here? Can we go back to the note that details the plan about controlling the rich people or whatever it said? Yeah. This... The dude working in here. Harry is ready. Using the idol have prepared him well. Let's see if he's able to achieve the goal. I have high hopes. Right, so they put Harry in a rich person too. He failed. How? Was he not prepared enough? No, the others must have sabotaged him. I'm not giving up. My hypothesis is not wrong. Knowledge improves societal conditions. Thus, it has the highest utility. It just needs to be given to the people who can influence the whole system. I now have the means to get better people into powerful positions. With my method, the rich scumbags are practically volunteering to be improved. This should work. Just look at Luke. He's becoming the best assistant I've had. Oh my god, I understand now. Yes, please. I love it. That's why we find Luke's corpse in a drain. Yeah. This new body. I'm beginning to think that Mar is both Sherlock and Watson, and Nero is the landlady, Miss Hudson. Yeah, I'll make tea. Well, Mar figures it out. Yeah, I've just realised something. I think that... So he isn't dead. I mean, he's dead. But everything he, like, is and was and, like, stood for, his whole memories, now exist in that other man. I think what has happened here is that, much like that, where that dude dead in that thing is actually in the guy on the boat, I think this fella is now inside this fucker. He has become the assistant. He is the one helping. He's been elevated. He's helping. Luke became the best assistant because Luke became this guy. And that's why he's talking about old docks of the Steelside warehouse look promising. Locals are weak. Elijah Sinclair is not done yet. I will rebuild and take revenge. I am starting a new life. This despicable body, though addiction riddled, is so much stronger. Wolf has earned my full loyalty. For now, I will work on bettering myself and ensuring the safety of the mission. So we can put all memories in here. He took them from someone, he gave them to someone. That will be Luke then. That'll be Luke Brown. Use the idol on Luke Brown to take all memories, and then on Elijah Sinclair to give all memories. Who's assistant then? It's this guy because he's got the keys, right? Dirty William. I think it's Dirty William. No, it can't be. It doesn't make any sense. No. Didn't Isaac also have the red curse? Wolf has earned my full loyalty because he isn't Wolf anymore. Yeah, exactly. This is what's happened, right? I see it. I fucking see it. I think this dude, being smart and intelligent and working on the golden idol, took all of his own memories and put them inside this man. Maybe? Because he's got the warehouse keys. Who was suspicious in the notes? The effect is complete, no trace of the original. A funny film, must be no, not these. Not these either. That's for choosing dwelling. Move to the dock. Harry's very experienced. William's suspicious. Looks quiet and disciplined. The bandit appeared and wants us to work for him. He hurt old Luke's leg real bad when he fought back. The bandit appeared and wants us to work for him. What's this about, Summer? In June, when the bandit appeared and hurt Luke's leg. That's why they're talking about new Luke. William's suspicious, but the bandit is truly gone. And new Luke seems to be in good shape. Yeah, so he was the bandit. He was the bandit. And they put Luke inside of him. He is new Luke. So the bandit is Elijah Sinclair. Caused trouble. Dirty William. I've just put Dirty William in here, assuming that he's actually secretly the one that has been doing all the experimenting, but he's not, is he? We're close here. We are close here. It's that. It could be that it's not Elijah Sinclair. It could be that it's Hunter Wolf, but I don't think so. Somebody secretly experimented at the Steelside warehouse, yes. In June, when the wolf, the bad man, turned up, started causing trouble, whoever was doing the experiments used the idol on Luke to take all his memories, and then on Elijah Sinclair to give all the memories. As a result, Luke got a new body and became the assistant to the person doing the experiments. Could it have been Luke Brown that was causing trouble? No, I don't think so, because... Oh, wait, hold on. That's fantastic, Luke. I will welcome him with some music. I hope he brings some drink. Yeah, he's actually calling someone Luke. So we are right about... That's fantastic, Luke. We are right that Luke was put in this dude's body. Luke is quiet and disciplined. The bandit appeared and wants us to work for him. He hurt old Luke's leg real bad when he fought back. Something unbelievable happened. It feels too good to be true, but Hunter Wolf has saved us. William's suspicious, but the bandit is truly gone. And new Luke seems to be in good shape. He moved to the warehouse, so I got to move one living space up. The container is much better. A new arrival appeared, Phil. He seems fine. Hunter has come to us with a new proposal. So it's Hunter Wolf then. You are Hunter Wolf. Fuck. I can't figure out who was doing these experiments. Is he not actually Hunter Wolf? Yeah, maybe not. We know for a fact. I know for a fact. Let me try this in. So is it Hunter Wolf? Hunter Wolf was experimenting? Elijah Sinclair turned up causing trouble. So then Hunter Wolf, the person doing the experiments, used the idol on Luke Brown to take his memories and then on Elijah to give him them. As a result, Luke Brown got a new body and became Hunter Wolf's assistant. Is that it? It is it. Yes. Then who the fuck is Hunter Wolf? When the bandit, Elijah, decided to extort money from the dock's inhabitants, Hunter Wolf set up a trap for him and used the idol to replace Elijah's personality with that of Luke Brown. A month later, Hunter Wolf remotely replaced Gabriel's mind with Harry Stone's. What the fuck is happening? Homeless game show horror. A contestant died while filming the pilot episode of a new TV game show last night. Bum Wars was billed as a hilarious upcoming series in which homeless contenders compete for prizes in a series of bizarre challenges. That's fucking awful. The victim, who has yet to be named, died in a shopping cart to jousting trial gone wrong. Newell's TV said it had made an error in judgment by funding the pilot, but added that the show's creator, Gabriel Gerard, had a previous unblemished track record. They both failed again. CEO U-turn shock. The CEO of Hesperia's largest clothing company baffled investors by voting against his own plans yesterday. Textilian boss Darren Dixon had previously put forward a motion to build several new factories in the East, ignoring concerns about pollution and wage exploitation. But at a board meeting yesterday, Mr. Dixon voted to scrap the project. Despite this, the original motion sailed through, 12 votes to none. So, this is it in action. We are seeing that one of these homeless dudes has been put in the body of a TV exec who has shut down a shitty show. We're seeing that one of the homeless has been put in the body of a CEO who has voted against pollution and exploitation. They both actually failed, but it's happening. That we are seeing whoever's mastermind plan this is trying to put homeless people inside the rich to make them do good things. What the hell are you? Jack, yet, in light of our new discoveries, the potential for this technology to be abused, should it fall into the wrong hands, is scarily high. And our boss is an idiot. But I'm monitoring him. Tim and Nathan, I'm monitoring him, Tim, and Nathan, so everything's under my control. By the way, do you know where that moron has placed the empty square Lemurian disc? We should be careful when storing such things. Marie. That's the woman who works at OPIG. That's the main woman with the red hair. Whoa. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is all we've got to fill in. The idol rules. We've done most of this. We've done most of this. Red pips show how much memory? Red pips show how much memory stored in a disk. Disks never drain or empty or, you know, we've seen specifically, we saw them fill the idol from the disk and the disk stayed full. So it'll be that disks never heat, matter, disks never take, disks never deplete. Nothing, disks never empty. It could be empty, but since deplete is there, yeah, it'll almost certainly be deplete. Okay. It's a month? No, let's just go check, right? Let's just go check. Where would that be? That would be in... That would be in Complex, was it? Holy hell, kittens are so cute. I am going to die. Hello, Spirit Weasel. How are the kittens? There, it's right there. Half circle with a triangle is 3 days. Square's a month. Circle's a minute. The little breast is a minute. And the half a circle with a dot is a day. Okay. Remember that. I've already forgotten one of them. One month. 3 days. 1 day. 1 minute. Agreed. I'm really enjoying having one in my house. Spirit Weasel and Jordan Tango both have kittens in their house at the moment. It's bloody adorable. So this will be all. Will this be all? One of them is pretty much fully comfortable with us and has turned to a little freak. Another one was getting more used to playing and less nervous this morning. I think it's all. Yeah, me too. But they're like multiplied, right? Could it be anything a bit better here? Memory, heat, matter, disk, person. It could be person. Could be the whole, you know, it takes the whole person. Consciousness. It could be their consciousness. I'm going to leave that empty for now. BRB, going to have some cake with my husband as a slightly irresponsible breakfast, and then I can hang out properly. Jordan Tangle, you enjoy that bloody morning breakfast cake. I think I've just realised that cop at the start of the game, he's been replaced, hasn't he? The cop at the start of the game. I'm not sure I know who you're talking about. Drag the pictures into at the press conference. It's alright, apparently 9th District needs help, so I've been promoted to homicide lead there. Besides, if this is some drug cult thing, it's definitely out of my wheelhouse. What the hell, Roy? I thought you called this conference. What old sleb blathering about up there on the podium? Are you off the case? What's a bloody demonic drug cult expert? Never heard of it. One of these two. Oh, this guy. Oh, very possibly. Yeah, very, very, very possibly. And maybe that's why they gave him this new computer. Huh. Dirty Williams' death. Isaac Nowak's death. He kind of looks a bit like Elijah. Yeah, I do see it. Okay, let's go figure this out. Can we just appreciate how jank the seal, the big thing on the wall? Yeah, I like it. Drag the pictures into the comic. When the crystal is red, the idol is full. The idol is empty? Where's the one at the museum? This one? When the idol is green, it's empty. When it's red, it's full. Okay? Green, empty, red, full. But it's not green, it's blue. When the crystal is red, the idol is full. And the... What? What? When the crystal is red, the idol is full. When the crystal is blue, the idol is empty. To empty the idol, use the blank command on either an... empty disk. Use the give command on either an empty disk or a human being. A something person. A conscious person. Could be memory command, yeah. That could either be give or memory. Yep. Okay, let's keep that empty for now then. When the crystal is red, the idol is full, and the blank command does the take. The take command does nothing. The idol is full and the take command does nothing. When the crystal is blue, the idol is empty. To empty the idol, use the give command on either an empty disk or a conscious person. Okay. We've done all this. We know these. One of these is give, and one of them is take. One of them is memory. One of them is heat. And I think it's those two. Key is memory, J is heat. Yes, we're so on the same wavelength here. Right, okay. Now, if we go back to this one, we actually got to see it written down in one of them. Nope. If we go back to this one. Give, take, heat, memories. Okay. So this middle one's the key. Dot is take, J is give. We've never learned what that middle one is. It's always on. Okay, hang on. Let's go have a look here. No, I don't want to see the lens. I want to see the actual idol. Ah, you piece of shit. We can't see the settings on the idol. Right. Same here. Same here again. That button must just mean that it's on. Right? Because this is give heat. Another seamless cut just happened. Yeah, YouTube. If you're watching this video later on YouTube, I've cut together multiple videos. So these are right. It's just that middle one. I have no idea what that middle one is. Also, what the fuck are these pictures? Is the middle one person, maybe? Yeah, person is possible. Person is possible. So, this is take memory. So it's... Wait, no. So it's blue. It's blue, and it's set to take memory. Which makes it red. And now this person has no memory. And then we take the red one, which now has give memory. And they both get his memory. No, because they haven't been given it yet. They are blue and yellow brained. So then... He's now what? He's now empty? Is that what that's saying? And this is full. No. Wait. Hold on. What? When the crystal is red, the idol is full. Is that right? Have we actually figured that out right? So it would be blue because it's empty. It takes his memories. It's now red. And he is empty. Nope. Oh. Oh, we are bloody close. We are bloody close. Matter? It wasn't person, it was matter. Yes. Yes. Right. With just moments to go before the Albion Kings face the Routinian Dragons, some 90,000 supporters have already taken their seats at the Eclair Stadium in New Wales. Across Hesperia and all around the world, hundreds of millions of more will be watching live as the PL finals get underway. Are they gonna... They're gonna use the golden idol on all the people watching this football game. Is this it? Is this the big final puzzle? The final clash. A PL match. A pale match to remember. December 16th. December 16th. December 16th. These are just later that day. I would like to see a final countdown personally. Wait, 0 of 0 words? What? If it's the same year. That's fucking smart of you. Right, okay, right. So we've got the whole city going here. We can't click on shit, but coming down into here. This is the Heritage Foundation, which then became the OPIG place. They've painted a happy face on the Golden Idol. Harmony Foundation, yep, that's right, that's what I said. Okay, what's going on over here? Footsteps have come to here and here. It must have been someone connected to those blasted hippies. They strike again. Security guard B. Greer. Security captain B. Greer. He's got a gun, he's got a key, he's got a thing that says heat, take, memory, give. Okay? Okay. There's footprints going both ways. There's the lady. See, I wasn't imagining it. Someone's sneaking around. Anyways, we should return. It's time to start the transfer to the TV station. The Happy Customer Project Checklist. 1 minute lens installed. Mr. Marmot has filled the idol with the material. Idol's interior and control panels locked. Signed by E. Marmot, by Emmett Westlake, and by J. Nowak. At 2 p.m, the idol, Red Crystal, handed over to 2 guards for transfer to the TV station. Miss Westlake and B. Greer, that's these 2 right here. At the TV station, at 3 p.m. at the latest, the idol, Red Crystal control and interior panels locked, will be handed over to Jack and Eugene at the TV station. Go live for the commercial break during the PL finals at 5 p.m. They are going to do the Happy Customer Project on TV during the finals of the Big Sports Ball. And yeah, he's just picked this up off the ground. Okay. Idol user guide. If the focus crystal is blue, the idol is empty. If the focus crystal is red, the idol is full. If the idol contains information, to successfully use the give command, there must be a valid information vessel within range, either a blank Lemurian data disk or a living, awake human being. For the idol to perform any function, the matter button must be switched on. And we know that the Happy Customer Project is that soda commercial, yeah. So what, they're actually going to use it for good? No? No, I guess they're not. Making everybody happy when the world still sucks is bad. Okay. There is vomit in the sink. Upgraded security protocol. Since the attack of the empathy cult, which followed the dismissal of our consultant, we must take every precaution to ensure the idol's safety. The consultant was that hippie lady that worked here. 1. An OPIG certified guard should always be present with the idol. 2. Keys to the lab are granted only to me, Marie, Tim, and the shift guard. 3. The idol's control panel and interior are now protected with a PIN code available only to me, Marie, and Jack. Eugene the moron. There's the idol there, set to 1 minute. Okay. Can I change the time in this location? No, I can't. So at the first time, there is only come in here, looking at these two, going in here, looking at these. Okay. Okay, right. Second time. There is only this OPEG delivery van. Oh, shit. Okay. There's a data disk, a full data disk taped to the wall. There is a man. Oh, what the hell is this? He's having a vomit. He's got a gun. His name is B. Myson. And he has a little weird bit of paper. Okay. I don't want to be your son, thank you very much. Be my son. To be my son or not to be my son. This has take memories. Give memories. This has memories. I can't believe I've forgotten if the dot is give or take already. It's doing something with memories. For a minute. Something daddy. Yeah, month, 3 days, 1 day, minute. Blah. He's not having a good time. He's had his memories for a minute. A bit of snow falls and suddenly everyone starts driving like a snail. This is B. Greer. Okay, so this is empty. So he has just been given somebody's memories for a minute. He has just been given, yeah. He's been given 1 minute's worth of somebody's memories. Okay. Next. OPTV. All. It's set to all. Well, that can't be right. Nothing else to click on. That just can't be right. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go... What is the puzzle here? The goal of the... OPIG Corporation's Happy Customer Project was to increase something? Was to destroy something? I think we're going to unlock more locations as we solve these step by step, different times. Yeah, that makes... I'll go back to viewing with my popcorn. To achieve this, those behind the project wanted to use the idol to the millions of spectators watching the BA finals. Was to give Increase orange sales, I'm assuming, is the first part. To increase orange sales. It really is just to sell the orange juice. That can't possibly be it. Surely not. Why would they do that? They could do anything with this idol. And they're going to use it to just sell orange juice. That can't... What the fuck? To achieve this, those behind the project wanted to use it because big corpo... Yeah. Fair. Use the idol to... give the, like, viewers... give the memories of... drinking orange with the drug euphoria to the millions of spectators watching the PA finals. The project was led by Eugene Marmot. Yeah. Okay. They're really just going to use it to sell orange juice? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Idiots. There's an idol puzzle here, but there's something we can click on up here now. Behind me. Look, if you, I'll show you. Look, behind me, there is a happy face with October 3rd written on it. Let's click on it. It's just got different times too. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. These 3 times up here are still these 3 things. But up the top left here takes us to this scene here. Right. Sharing truly positive feelings about Orange with an unlimited audience. Okay. Glad to hear it. He's even titled himself Head of Speculative Investment. With me in the room, he must not succeed. Hey, what's your secret, Tim? I've never seen Nathan fast-track a budget as quickly as he did with a happy customer project. Also, I've heard rumours that he regularly visits that lab of yours. Is that true? Because he hasn't done on-site trips like that in years. From Anna. Huh. Is this something to do with him being found out as being like a cheater or something? Remember we found out he was cheating on his wife? Okay, next. I know we've always had our differences, but you're right. We must take action. Just yesterday, that imbecile made me rearrange the lab's furniture using Feng Shui principles. Yeah, so those two, even though they've been, like, corporate rivals, they understand how much of a fucking moron this dude is. Marie, your updated idol proposal is much more interesting now that you have placed the skills and obedience training within a military context. The army is our dream client, but the higher-ups will need to see a very convincing demonstration before they're willing to begin talks with us. I'm sure you will have a role to play working under Eugene. NH. Well, that's scary. They want the army. They want the army. That's cool. I'm sure that's great for everyone. Madam, don't make me use more force than necessary. Your access card, madam. You are banned from the premises. You lied to me! You're my worst student ever! I thought you cared about spreading enlightenment. But you just want to shove an ad down everybody's throats. Beware, empathy will have its revenge. Yeah, so she actually is sort of trying to do good. The student has surpassed the master. Nothing can stop my rise to the top. You are fired. This little fucker. This is very exciting. If the project succeeds, the implications are enormous. The consumer market is just the first step. I have much bigger goals in mind. Jack, do you think there's a distance or scale limit? Our stress tests have not discovered any limitations so far, Mr. Hoyle. I have a high degree of confidence in the project having successful outcomes. Okay. Now, can we change the date and come here? No, because, these are just the different dates along the top. We aren't seeing dates. This happened on October 3rd. These 3 happened on December 16th. Okay, right, so we need to figure out what the fuck's going on with the idol. At each of these times, what did the idol contain, and who was the last person to have used it? Changing the dates shows the progression of the punch going down Eugene's stupid face. Shortly before Eugene and Jack left the library. Shortly before Eugene and Jack left the laboratory. Idol's contents. Blank blank of the blank. Last user, somebody. When the idol was loaded into the security van, blank blank of the blank. And when the idol arrived at the TV station... Okay. Okay, so that's still using these three. When the idol was loaded into the security van. And when it arrived at the TV station. So here. This is it right here. When the idol arrived at the TV station. How are we going to find this out? Data disk. Idle. Give memories. It's now empty. That's a minute. It's empty. So this dude, B. Mason, has been given 1 minute of memories. What the fuck does this mean? Oh, I'm a bit stumped. Okay, hang on. So B. Mason's one of them. He got, when the idol was loaded into the security van. I guess I'm confused. So, right, let me just talk this out with you. At half two, this idol was emptied into B. Mason. And then half an hour later, it arrives at the station and it's full again. And they've got all the discs in it. So what? He accidentally... Is this an accident? He accidentally gives himself a minute of fuck knows whose memories. And then in the half an hour between here and here, they just put all of his memories into the thing. There's neither give nor take. Why is security down there twice? I think we can figure out the middles of all of these quite easily. You think so? I hope you're right. 1 minute lens installed. Mr. Marmot has filled Idle with the materials. Idle's interior and control panels are locked. Signed by Marmot, Westlake, and Nowak. So what? The first one here is shortly before Eugene and Jack left the lab. So shortly before Eugene and Jack left the lab, the Idol was actually set with the memories from the... What was it? Good memories of the O-Range? When the Idol was loaded onto the security van, it would still have the... No, because someone fucked with it. That's what they're saying here. Someone fucked with it. These footsteps suggest that someone came and fucked about with the Idol. To do what? Heat. Give. Memory. Take. The middle of the last one will be something all of the something. When the Idol arrived at the TV station... Oh, right, because there's security captain and security sergeant. I am gonna say that I've missed something, and I'm gonna turn on these highlights to see what I've missed. And then I'm gonna be sad when I haven't missed anything. Oh. Oh, I've missed stuff. Thank God. Right, okay, this makes a lot more sense. Okay, we missed stuff. It's fine. We're all good. Oh my, that was disgusting. A whiskey flask, a key, a bottle of soda that reeks of rotten eggs, and a note. 15 to 69. 15 to 69. No. It's a bit young. Okay, okay. 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 Now here, we have done this. We've done this. We've done this. Got distracted playing ping pong with my cat. That's bloody adorable. Then what are we missing here? It says we're missing something here. The door! Look at that! There's a tiny little... That's sneaksy, sneaksy. The door is locked. Okay. 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 What else have we missed? I've missed stuff everywhere, haven't I? Nope, haven't missed anything here. That's why he vomits in the van. You're onto something. You're onto something. So this dude's put his own memories in. This dude is drunk. Has drank the rotten eggs thing. Vomited in the sink. And then locked the door. Then the idol is put on this van. This dude is given Tim's memories and immediately starts vomiting. Because it's only set to a minute. He got 1 minute of Tim's memories and is vomiting because Tim was vomiting. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. We can actually do this. Okay, right. Okay. They were supposed to put the good memories of the orange in, which I think they might have. But then at some point... Hey, what's your secret, Tim? I've never seen Nathan fast track a budget as quickly as he did with the Happy Customer project. I've heard rumours that you regularly visit that lab of yours. Is that true? He hasn't done on-site trips to that for years. When Ida was leading the security van, there was actually bad memories of the orange. Last user would be Tim Spender then. Last user here would have been Jack Nowak, because he's the one that set it all up. When the idol arrived at the TV station, it had all memories. Oh shit, one of the discs. It'll be one of the discs. It'll be the square disc. It's been pulled open and it's here. It's empty. When it gets here, it's full and that disc's open. So it's all memories of the square disc. And the last person to use it would have been... What's this fucker's name? Security Sergeant B. Myson. Security Sergeant. Oh. So maybe Jack's not the last user. Maybe it was Tessa. No, not Tessa. Maybe it was Eugene. Yeah. Okay. Eugene makes sure it's actually set up for good memories of the orange. But then Tim Spender goes in and puts 1 minute of his own memories in it? This security guy fucks up and puts that minute of Tim's memories into himself. So he then puts all of the square disc into the idol instead. What the fuck? B. Myson, if I'm reading this correctly, isn't B. Myson. Okay, the next thing we need to figure out is the curse. Oh shit. After someone's attack, the security protocol was changed. Consequently, blank blank assisted blank 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 at the OPIG laboratory. Then, someone used the idol to blah 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 blah. Right, okay, right. That's what we got to figure out. There is a new date up here behind me. There's a thing up here behind me. November 8th. This is October 3rd. 1 month and a few days later, this. Oh. Hello to our old friend Elijah Sinclair. The man is not breathing. Since William's departure, Hunter's been acting strangely. Long silences, seems confused or angry. It's worrying. Nonetheless, I will do everything to help my savior. My faith in Hunter's vision is unwavering. Whatever that vision may be. Oh yeah, because this is Luke. This is Luke. Luke was taken from Luke's body and put inside Elijah Sinclair. That's actually Luke inside Elijah. And now Luke has been taken from Elijah and put in fuck knows who. The Saviour is back and looks filled with determination and grace. I'm ready to do whatever is asked of me. I am a soldier of fate. Okay. There's Bruce Mason. Don't worry about me, I can endure anything. I'll cut the rest of the tape myself. Oh shit, he's all taped up. Oh shit. This person has tied up mild-mannered security guard Bruce Mason. So that they could force Luke, who is inside Elijah, into Mason. Empathy Warriors, a new terrorist group in town. Masked terrorists attacked a science laboratory with Molotov cocktails on Tuesday, November 2nd, just a few days earlier. The gang also spray paints slogans on the building, which is owned by Olympus Pinnacle International Group, otherwise known as OPIG. An OPIG spokesman said the extremists fled when employees threatened to call the police. However, the company declined to comment on why it might have been targeted. Good. You'll have a very important role to play in our next step. Motherfucker's got 2 guns. So this is Wolf. This is the person who was doing the experiments. Who got Luke as a new assistant thanks to putting Luke inside Elijah's body. Now Wolf has taken Luke out of Elijah and put him in here. Okay. Okay. So this will be then Hunter Wolf used the idol to give all memories from not this guy, but Luke. Luke Brown. No. To take all memories from Luke Brown. And to give all memories to Brucey Mason. It's Big Brucey. Now, they might be fucky here and not have that be Luke Brown. It might actually be Elijah Sinclair, but I don't think so, because they've made it quite clear that when 1 becomes 2, it's 1. So, okay. After someone's attack, that would probably be Tessa Navari. Here, there's Tessa. She runs the empathy people. So maybe after Tessa's attack. The security protocol was changed. Consequently, blank blank assisted by blank blank. So what? This would be Hunter Wolf. Assisted by Luke Brown. Ambushed, bribed. Ambushed. Bruce Mason? Bam! So the big question is, who the fuck is Hunter Wolf? Who is the mastermind? Who is this? Okay, we do not have a new date behind me, but we do have the puzzle. At the TV station, somebody did something to somebody on the roof. Through a reckless act, somebody blanked the blank, the aim of preventing the blank from getting blank blank and the blank 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 blank. Shortly afterwards, somebody, along with the accomplices, did something blank blank blank. We've no idea. What has happened is that we have a new time on December 16th. It was checked at OPIG, it was taken along, it was dropped off at the TV station at 3 o'clock, and then at 5:15, 2 hours and 15 minutes later, this happened. Let's check the football game first, shall we? We apologize for the brief interruption due to technical difficulties. The commercial break is now over, so let's return to the second half. It is still anyone's game. Okay. Oh shit! It's the dude from the start of the game! Look, oh, I forgot I can do that. I forgot I can do this. It's the guy. On the starting screen, this is the guy. Anyway. Right. It's Motorbike Man! Right, we'll start at the bottom then. There's the idol. It is on its side. It is... The lenses are broken. Okay. What's in here? A security guard is crying. The man's eyes are bloodshot and streaming with tears. Oh, there's like gas or something. That's some sort of smoke or gas, right? I just saw Nathan running with security. Happy customer project checklist. Tick, tick, tick. This is the same checklist. Tick, 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 tick. So they went through everything. They did everything. They obviously don't know that all that shit happened with the security guards, but okay. What is that ruckus out there? A bottle of lavender perfume. Oh. Why is he's always got like booze on him or whatever. Why is he carrying lavender perfume? Weird. Weird? Okay, right, next. What the fuck is this? You know what? I'm leaving that one till last. You know what? Yep, we're doing that one last. Next. Icarus? Am I hallucinating? Or is this some form of intoxication? What? Weird, okay. Okay, there's shit going on up on the roof here. Hi, Eugene. Taste this beverage. Soon, everyone will know how delicious it is. A bottle of soda that reeks of rotten eggs. What are these things here? Oh, it's the words. Oh, right. Okay, it's these words. Hi, Eugene. Taste this beverage. Soon everyone will know how delicious it is. Okay. The door is locked from the inside. So someone got locked out here. Oh shit, there's someone hanging. I've literally just noticed there is a person hanging here. Have they been there the whole time, eh? Weird. Where can I walk to? That's back out. Okay. I did it! Help! What? He's got the triangle data disk that's got 1 bit of memories in it. He's got a scrumpled up note that says, "So, you are the mastermind behind this fantastic project. I would really like to get to know you better. Wait for me on the roof for some quality alone time. I'll come as soon as the live broadcast ends. The letter has a strong lavender fragrance. He set him up. This is this guy. He's got the lavender stuff. He's done this. He's set up Eugene. He's tasted the drink. He's thought it was gross. And he's put Eugene on the roof. Okay. Today's tasks. Carrot Top. That's what he calls her? He calls her Carrot Top. What a piece of shit. Make sure idle loaded in van. Keep eye on Baldy. Report to me at OPTV and await further instructions. Four Eyes. Okay, so Four Eyes... Four Eyes is this guy. His science man. Prepare van for idle transportation. Report to me at OPTV and prepare for broadcast. Operate camera during the broadcast so we confirm effects. Me. Supervise at TV station. Welcome Summer. Ensure she has everything she needs. Coordinated with old Nathan. I'm gonna wager Summer is this girl. Almost certainly. Okay, right. What else? Oh. Oh. Audio in, video in. Audio out, video out. So there isn't a video in. Interesting. Okay, so then all that we've got left to do here is this mad scene. Most roof doors you can't actually lock from the inside. This is how we used to get a bunch of us onto the roof at my university. One of us would do a dangerous maneuver out the window to climb to the roof, but then that person could let everyone else up there. Jesus. That's Navari. You can just tell from the body shape. Anyway, here we go. Ah! Haven't we seen her before? Mar, have we seen this lady before? A bottle of lavender perfume. Interesting. I got really good at going out the third floor window, leaning several feet out to the bit of the roof overhang and then pulling myself up. Jesus Christ. You will pay for this! Dear Nathan Hoyle, your proposal sounds very interesting. Let's schedule a demo of your new technology, and if it looks promising, we can talk next steps. General Hugh Stryker, ASH Armed Forces, Procurement Department. He's actually in touch with the military. It's happening. Hideous Autistic Rat, what is up? Welcome, and we're solving the big final puzzle. She's the movie star at the auction. Oh, so she is. Oh, wait, is she? Yeah, she might be. Okay. Hands up! Is this Myson? No, that's not Myson. Okay. Our job is done. Empathy has triumphed. She's got pepper spray. And she's got a note that says, Tessa, I'm with you. I also worry about what Eugene, or worse, Marie and Nathan, might do with the idol. The lab is now heavily guarded. The best time to stop them will be moments before the broadcast. We are scheduled to go live at 5:30. In the room it should only be me, Eugene, and the actors, Jack. Shit, so they got to Jack. Jack decided. Our man Jack was like, I cannot fucking let them do this. I'm gonna write a letter to Miss Navari and be like, I'm in. What do you need? Let's fucking do this. Okay. Okay. And she likely pepper sprayed this dude down here. Okay. For empathy and love. Who's this? Who's this weirdo? And then last thing in the scene, all lenses. Okay. Okay. So now we take all of this information and we fill in this broadcast. Let's do it. Tim Spender trapped fucking Eugene Marmot on the roof. Bam. We know that bit. I'm confident it's Tim. He's got the lavender on him. Now, I can't really tell from this middle bit, but I'm going to go down at the bottom bit here. Shortly after, Tessa Navari, along with the accomplices, stormed the TV station and stopped the... Nope. And threw the idol out of the window. Yes. Okay. This might not be Tessa Navari. This might be Jack, because now Jack's working with her. So this here might consider them the accomplices. This could be Jack, but I think it's Tessa. Okay, we've just got this middle bit to solve. Through a reckless act, blank blank something the blank, with the aim of preventing the blank blank from getting blank blank of the blank. As a result, only blank blank received blank blank from the blank. Jack didn't storm the building, though. Yeah, true. Very true. Yeah, that's a great point. Okay, so what is Jack saying here? Icarus? Am I hallucinating? Or is this some form of intoxication? So he got hit with the idol. As a result, only blank blank received blank from the idol. So that's Jack, right? That's Isaac Nowak. No, Jack Nowak. Only Jack Nowak received... We've seen the name Icarus somewhere before. Yeah, we have. I actually think it might have been in the first game. Okay. Can we see? Through a reckless act, blank blank, blank the blank, with the aim of preventing the blank from getting blank blank of the blank. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Received all memories from the idol. Only Jack Nowak received all memories from the idol. So it's just this middle bit. You think Eugene stopped the broadcast? Oh yeah, because he's hanging from this cable. I did it. Help! Oh. He's pulled out video in. And now he's hanging from it. What did it say at the game? We apologize for the brief interruption due to technical difficulties. Okay, right, so the advert never went out. It never actually got out. Through a reckless act, Eugene Marmot stopped the broadcast. With the aim of preventing the blank from getting blank blank of the blank. Would it be like preventing the spectators from getting the good memories of the orange? We are extremely close. Okay, okay. 2 or fewer. They swapped out the memories. Yeah, but I don't think Eugene knows that. Eugene wasn't involved in all that malarkey. And it's his aim. He had the aim of preventing the spectators from getting the good memories of the orange. I'm just not sure why. Maybe because he drank it? It's what's his aim. And I think his aim, after drinking this, was to prevent people from... Oh, look, it's all green. There's like a green... Huh. We are so close. At the TV station, so he never even tried the drink himself, not until right then. But it looked like it had been filled with pepper spray, which is weird. Through a reckless act, Eugene Marmot stopped the broadcast, with the aim of preventing the spectators from getting the good memories of the orange. As a result, only Jack Nowak received all memories from the idol. Did he? That'd be the drink Tim had that made him vomit, yes. So could I say that that's Jack Nowak? No, that's just incorrect. Okay, so that's definitely Tessa Navari. Oh, look. Oh. Oh, hang on. Hang on. If I set this to Jack Nowak, it's incorrect. But if I just change one of them to Tessa, it's 2 or fewer. Which means if I actually make this Tessa Navari, a single thing is wrong. Could it be good memories? No. Wait, how is that right then? Because... So see if I put Jack here. No. Because now it's still 2 or fewer. Which makes sense because it is only 1. So I put that to Tessa Navari. There is only one thing wrong. So if I just start changing random stuff, it puts it to 2. And we don't actually know what the one... okay. Maybe replace the first all with bad. Yeah, I just did that. How was that? How was that? Through a reckless act, Eugene Marmot stopped the broadcast with the aim of preventing the spectators from getting bad memories. Because what? He tried the drink and he thought it was bad, so he thought that would give everyone else bad memories. Shit. He assumed the memories were also bad. Is this the last puzzle? Didn't you say that the last chapter was just one big mega puzzle? Yes, this is the final big mega puzzle. And thanks to Mar, we are on the very last part of the very last puzzle. We have to figure out Hunter. Posing as a person A different person secretly experimented with the idol to find the best way of using it to blank blank. After something, that person decided the only way was to something everyone into a something. To fulfill this plan, blank blank tried using the blank project to blank 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 blank. However, because of what happened at the TV station, blank was the only person to blank blank blank. This right here is the summary of the entire game. This is what the entire thing. This is summarize all of the events. And we have unlocked behind me December 4th. Look. We've got October 3rd, when they planned it. November 8th, when they swapped this security guard for Luke. And now December 4th, when... Shit. When the dude fell right at the beginning of the game. Oh my god. November 2nd, 1977. What a disaster. I put Harry and William in positions of power and both still failed me. Each in his own way. Regrettably, they are not good enough. This is him. This is Wolf talking about how he put those two homeless people in the executive positions and they didn't manage to do anything. Even if they had been, there are too many people in the world who are opposed to my goals. People who don't share my vision of how the world should be and who cling to their old ways. It's too much for just me and Luke. November 4th, I know what I have to do. It is done. Nothing should stop us now. The last thing left is preparing you and rehearsing our every step. As you said, my savior, the greatest results require the greatest sacrifices. Luke and Wolf. Luke and Wolf, whoever Wolf is, took all of this guy's memories and then threw his corpse off a bridge. Mind the noise, what is up? We are right at the end of the big final puzzle. How are ya? It's gotta be him, right? It's gonna be Isaac Nowak. I think it's gonna be him. I know what I have to do. I think this might be Isaac. Realizing he has to leave his own body. This is it. This is it. This is the end. This is the final puzzle in the whole game. Mjolnir, what is up? Welcome into. I don't like this habit of playing games. I didn't sign up for this. I know, it's crazy. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Posing as Hunter Wolf. Isaac Nowak secretly experimented with the idol to find the best way of using it to... optimize humanity? Like, he actually wanted to do good. He wanted to turn the shitty, evil corpo execs into good people. After something something, the person decided the only way was to something everyone into a something, was to turn everyone into a genius? A slave? No, it's not slave. Because he talked in one of the previous chapters about how, like, education, knowledge is the key. He kept saying knowledge is the key. I think he genuinely wanted to turn everyone into a genius. Into himself. See, I thought that made the noise, but because it says into a here, the grammar couldn't be into a himself. But that was my first thought too. That was exactly what I thought. Take his own memories and just project it into everybody. To fulfill this plan, blank blank tried to use the Happy Customer Project to turn spectators of the sport. Oh shit, no, the sport isn't there. Oh, millions of spectators. Yeah, you're right. Millions of spectators, okay. Into something. Into something or someone. However, because of what happened at the TV station, Jack Nowak was the only person to Is this about Echo Secunda? The only person to turn into Echo Secunda. The, like, ancient being that was in one of the data discs. Because that's a loose thread. Maybe it's not Isaac. I thought it could be that dude, because one thing we have never gone back to is the tutorial. Is this scene right here. We have never. Obviously, Auriel Toussaint is important. But and later, we find out that right here? Later we find out that right here at the museum, Jack Nowak's first used the idol to take 1 month of Echo Secunda's memories from the disc and give them to Auriel Toussaint. Echo Secunda is this ancient creature being from back in the day who protected the golden idol for generations. Auriel Toussaint wanted more, so Jack Nowak used all the lenses together. Jack Nowak thought this would add the effects of the lenses together, instead it caused them to multiply. Immediately afterwards, Echo Secunda, now in the body of Auriel Toussaint, grabbed a Vaporon, which alerted Rowan Doyle. When the Vaporon failed to work, Echo Secunda threw a spear. This is still happening somewhere. This ancient Lemurian being, Echo Secunda, is running around in the body of Auriel Toussaint. That is happening somewhere. And I thought about that for a minute there, but annoyingly, Auriel Toussaint isn't even one of the options here. Millions of spectators into obedient nations, maybe, but he wanted to do good. He didn't want to make them obedient. He wanted to make them smart, so they'd like fight back and think for themselves. Maybe Echo was the one posing as John Wolfe or whatever his name is. I'm not sure the timeline lines up, but very possibly. I'm not entirely sure it would be Echo because he doesn't understand English. That's for the third game. Auriel isn't an option because he doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I guess. You're absolutely right. We are so close. We are so close. Hello, Spooky. Welcome in. Oh, big stretch for big boys. How long was that first stream we did before the stream crashed? I realise I've probably not taken a break in quite a long time, but the game is almost over, so let's get it finished, and then I'll go stretch all my bones. It was 2 hours, so we've been going for 3 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, I should get a wee break, but the game is almost over. Let's do it. Okay. We actually need to do a bit of deduction ourselves here. Posing as Hunter Wolfe. Somebody secret. I guess this is it was 2:28. Wow. So we've actually been going for close to 4 hours without a break. Jesus, okay. This is the final scene. I think we're supposed to understand why they'd kill Isaac Nowak. Are you winning, son? Yeehaw, we are extremely close to winning. How are you? We are
You do need another
on the
drink.
last bit of the last bit. We need to fill in like 6 words here, 10 words, and the game is over. Jordan Tango's saying nothing. Good. There is a chance. I've just realised something. Shit. That is at the point of his death, because the snow's missing, they've just thrown him over, the thread from his fall is there. It could be her. She has taken over. No, because this happened after he died. No. This happened after he died. So, whoever this is... They've already got Luke in this guy's body. Shit. Can we go back to Newsflash again? Yeah. Of course we can. This is gonna take some work. This is the final bit of the final bit. This is gonna take some work. Does it say the story we solved that Isaac Nowak had the red curse? Yeah, it did. Which makes sense because clearly all of his memories have been taken and put somewhere. A few months later, the famous scientist Isaac Nowak was discovered dead by the Bagman couple after being contracted by someone Elizabeth No blah 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 blah. In exchange for confidentiality about the fact that Isaac Nowak had been affected by the red curse. Yeah. So Isaac's memories are somewhere. The red curse isn't drugs, it's having all of you absorbed. Look at that. It's like a child's drawing. I am confident that this is Isaac Nowak. He did it to himself. Maybe? No, that doesn't make any sense. He would have died then and there, right? Yeah, but, like, he's got Luke, right? He's got his little... As you said, my savior, the greatest results require the greatest sacrifices. So I can imagine Big Brain Nowak going, right, Luke, I'm going to put my brains in this machine, and that's going to kill my body. I need you to then put my brains in a different body. Can you do that for me? And he's, yes, master. And then they come here and dump the old body off of here. How can we prove that Nowak knew him at the time? Knew who? Luke. And then they all live happily ever after. They might, well, I mean, we will. We'll live happily ever after when this is over. I really like that a big part of... How do I want to put this? I like that a big part... Not the mystery. I like that a big part of the puzzle... Yeah, not the mystery, the puzzle. I like that a big part of the puzzle is not having full clarity on what order any of this happened in. Obviously, you can start to piece it together, but, like... There are few dates throughout the game so that you can start to piece a timeline, but a lot of it, it's like the game isn't given to you in order at all. All of these events are happening disparately. And I quite like that. It adds to the confusion of you've got to, now we get to this point where we've got to go like, right, hang on. This was before this was after this. What's the date for this current event? We have October 3rd here. Then November 8th here a month later. Then December 4th here. I keep past movie tickets in the back of my phone case. Yeah, Little Nightmare Streamer, that's very common. I've got a ticket for every gig I've ever been to, like concerts. I only put tickets of the best movies I've ever seen there, but 2 of them have faded and it's making me sad. Yep, that's... You want to keep them somewhere that they won't touch the air. Put them in like a film, like book thing for photos or whatever. Also, you'll regret not keeping the ones for the shit films. You should start doing that too, but I mean, what do I know? It was opened on December 4th. Yeah. The day it was found. Do we know much about Adam? We've obviously seen Elizabeth and Jack. Elizabeth's the daughter who now runs the company. This woman here. We obviously know Jack. He works on the idol. I know we haven't been close lately, but I have to come and support my cousin. Don't worry about the closed casket thing. Your father was the greatest scientist of the modern age, and I assure you his legacy will live on. But we've got younger brother Adam Nowak. Are both the dates December 4th? Yeah, so here, case opened December 4th. If we go back to the final clash... December 4th, yeah. And the sun's just coming up. So literally, just as the sun's coming up in the morning on December 4th, they chuck the corpse of Isaac Nowak off a bridge. Must be Jack then, right? It must be Jack. Is it Jack Nowak? You reckon? Is Jack doing it to keep his uncle's legacy alive? Posing as Hunter Wolf? Jack Nowak secretly experimented with the idol? To find the best way of using it to educate humanity. After becoming... Yeah, that one's interesting, because after conquer, after destroy, after educate, after optimize, after turn, after control. It must be after becoming. After becoming an obedient, he got convinced by Tessa. After becoming an obedient... Jack Nowak decided the only way was to turn everyone into a genius. To fulfill this plan, Jack Nowak tried to use the Happy Customer Project to turn millions of spectators into... Isaac Nowak. Holy shit! If you, oh my god, are you serious? Ah! Wait, hold on. However, because of what happened at the TV station, Jack Nowak was the only person to turn into Isaac Nowak. No! Ah! We are so close, holy shit. Okay, hang on. I fucking love this game. Okay. Posing as Hunter Wolf, Jack Nowak secretly experimented with the idol to find the best way of using it to educate humanity. After becoming... Is this the last puzzle? Yeah, this is the last part of the last part of the last puzzle. Turn everyone into a workforce. I don't think he'd want that. Would he want that? He kept saying education is key. I don't think it's that. Also, there's only one thing wrong. Because see, if we change genius, it's not going, It's not saying, It's not changing to bad. So if we are right, if I am right and this is genius, there is only a single thing wrong. Disillusioned. Instead of an obedient, it would be disillusioned. Fucking yes, dude. This is the best game we've played all year. When Jack realised that OPEG did not want to use the idol to improve the world, he started a secret mission to do it himself, under the pseudonym Hunter Wolf. After experimenting with memory and mind transferal, he came up with a plan to use OPEG's soda commercial project to turn millions of PA spectators into his uncle Isaac. That's fucking mental! But thinking that everyone was about to receive spoiled orange memories, Eugene climbed the broadcast tower and stopped the transmission at the last moment. Soon afterwards, Tessa and her accomplice hurled the idol from a third-story window, smashing all the lenses inside. Madam, do not even think about starting a cult in a federal facility. Congratulations, Eugene, on becoming our new head of speculative investment. This is all your fault, Tim. Auriel Toussaint, or should we say, what was his name? What was the guy from back in the day? He was the motorbike guy. Oh shit. Okay, right, moving on. Echo Secunda, right, moving on. Uncle, if you're watching this, I hope you can forgive me. Please understand that I did it all for the betterment of humanity. They're burying the idol. So, it turned out Harry had not attended a single job interview. He wasn't the man I thought I was. He was. No wonder he used Gabriel's body for such immoral purposes. But even when I did find a truly noble man in William, as just one person, he was unable to make a difference in Darren's body. I realised that, for any meaningful change to occur, humanity needed millions more excellent individuals. And I had to be one of them. After all, how could I impose on millions of others a sacrifice that I was not willing to make myself? All that was left was to find the most ethical, intelligent, and educated person I knew. That's when I thought of you, Uncle. And because the broadcast didn't go out, only the person standing in front of the idol had it happen to him. Fucking hell. Yeah, I loved that. I fucking loved that. Holy shit, that was good. God damn. And Hunter Wolf even made the wall. God damn. What a game. What an unbelievable video game. Yeah. These are both fantastic. The Case of the Golden Idol and Rise of the Golden Idol are, I would argue, are now some of my favourite video games. And Eugene only stopped this because he thought he was preventing Tim's petty soda sabotage. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, Eugene, the idiot, only did that. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for No! Thank you for making it. Playing games is not only extremely easy, it is a fucking privilege. Making them is extremely difficult. If you're out there, thank you for making it. God damn. YouTube, I hope you've enjoyed this. Thank you so much for watching. This is the final part of Rise of the Golden Idol, but it's not the end, because at some point, 6 months from now, a year from now, whenever, I will play all the DLC for this incredible video game. If you are still here at the end of this video, click the buttons, ring the bell, leave a comment about how you figured out that one puzzle an hour before we did. Thank you so much for watching. We will see you in whatever we play next. Goodbye.